Why is this song playing again? It just played. What the? That doesn't make any sense at all. I mean, it's a good song. Don't get me wrong. It does sound like Miku Hatsune and the band formerly known as like Crush 42 kind of like, or kind of like had a song together. It is good. I like it in my mind. Not bad. I like the part where she says "follow me," because that's the line from the song or from the game. You guys can't tell. I'm a little tired today, unfortunately. I fell asleep on my couch again. I'm not supposed to do that. Also, I fell asleep at like 4 a.m. or something, and I should not have done that either. That was probably not optimal. But other than that, I got great sleep. A little bit of a give and take in that situation, you know? What's left to make? What's left to make is literally nothing. What's left to do is all of the UI, all of the like sauce, basically. So like all the UI, putting the music in, doing menus and stuff. All of that still remains. But functionally, I think there's just like one or two things that need to be like connected to signals correctly, but otherwise functionally the game is complete. So today is just UI. I have to think about all the UI stuff we need to change and do. And then I gotta think about all the extra like sauce I want to add. And then make like the characters don't work. The weapon textures don't work. Oh, I didn't actually ask anyone to make me item textures. Fuck. Oh, Couple just sent me a bunch of PNGs. Hell yeah, man. Oh, and they seem to be where I got wizard clothes on. Rad. How many weapons are there? 2. Literally 2. There's armor and weapon. That's it. It's not very fleshed out. I think I hate to say this for every jam, but like I feel like this is a great jam and I learned a bunch of stuff and I think the game's gonna come out to be like fine, but if I were to remake it, I would make it so much better. That makes sense. I don't know if that makes any sense at all. Oh, I need to get the stuff from Cobalt too. Or from Rosati. Because the buttons are gonna change. I have to do the pressed versus not pressed. Might be easiest to do like fuck. And I can grab some a spray fun. I just realized something. Rosati made these really cool buttons, but I don't know how they work. I think you can do a button like active, not active, maybe? I don't know. This is gonna be tricky. It's gonna be tricky. Lots of stuff to do. I need to list out all the stuff I need to do, and also I'm not on much sleep, so it's gonna be tricky. But we're gonna get there. We're gonna get through this. We're gonna take lots of breaks. We might do like 30-minute chunks if I can't swing 45s. Might do like 30 minutes on, 5 minutes off or something, just to get my brain through all of this. Normally we would do 45. We do like 45-10 or whatever. I don't know if I got that in me today, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try. Worst case, it doesn't work and I die. We're getting the game submitted though. We have to get the game submitted. Okay. I'm clicking a few more buttons and we're ready to go. Ooh, don't yawn. Don't yawn. Don't yawn. No yawn. Music is an easy thing to start with. I think so. Yeah. I think the first thing I need to do is list out all of the things that I need to do. That is the first thing I need to do for all of the UI stuff. Once I can do that, I can start going by like one by one down the list. Oh man, I'm not realizing how like I'm actually kind of Super tired. That's not good. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna get through this. All right. I'm gonna click over the main screen now, though. Okay. Like I said, I'm gonna set my timer. Fortunately, I didn't get enough sleep today, but it is what it is. We're gonna push through. I just need to push myself harder. I just need to push myself harder. I just need to push myself harder. First timer, we're starting at 8:35, so that would be 9:20 is the first break. Okay. Timer has been set. Cool. All right. So step one, like I said, is list out all of the stuff that we need to change. This is actually done. Did we do anything on Hero Death? On the Hero Death, you go back to the tavern, so everything's fine there. If we have time, we'll make it better, but for now, it's totally fine. Hero renaming works on purchase, and Tavern Heroes set level correctly. Okay, so there's 2 functional things we still need to do, actually. And then we can do all of the UI stuff. This is done as well. So I'm gonna make a new label here. We'll call this like polish. And this will be all the stuff we need to change. So, off the top of my head, what do we need? We need a menu, a main menu. We need a settings menu. We need to do the music. We need to do sound effects. Gold on journey completed. And then I have something for sauce. So on journey completed, gold tween. On journey completed, gear tween. What other sound effects do we have? We have like the background chatter. Tavern chatter. That I think we have. It's this one. So this will just be playing in the background. I think you can kind of hear it. Yeah, you can kind of hear it. So we have this like chatter, which is really nice. I mean, it's really nice. Hey, brother. Sorry for being AFK. These sound really good. Let me throw them into the game. I'll let know if I have any changes. Okay. We also have like a journey complete thing. Who is reacting French flag? French flag on everything. Why? Got some other stuff. So we have some gold as well. So when we like purchase stuff, we could maybe do something for like equipping weapons would be a nice one too. Maybe we can get that like shoo noise that I've heard in other games. We could also just use like an online thing for that, but okay. If time, I'm gonna call this extras. Armor equip noise. What else do we need? So main menu, settings menu, we need music, sound effects. We need, in the settings menu, we need to do a music volume slider. We also need the game to pause, so pause game while in menu. We want to have guild name on start. If we have time, we want to do a tutorial, which I don't know if we'll have time for this, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. Settings menu, pause game while you're in the menu, music volume slider, SFX slider, chatter slider, like ambience, I guess, ambient slider. Ambience slider, like this. Ambiance. Something like that. Yo, what's up, Rajenki? We have the music, we have the sound effects. This should probably go higher then, because the settings menu will take care of all of this stuff. To be honest, I'm not super worried about the settings menu because this is mostly to get points for accessibility stuff. I still think it's required that we should have it if we have time, but I'm trying to prioritize stuff. Tutorial, I'm going to lower this down as well. I'm going to put this, if we have time, we'll probably get to it here. Like that. We need the gear icons. So gear icons. We need weapon icon, weapon texture. We need armor texture. And then one other thing I think would be cool is if we could have a like highlight box for the rarity. Item rarity boxes. If we can have time to get here. Yeah. Okay, and then there's under sound effects probably we have update menus. So we have a updated hero listing, updated tavern hero control. We have the area buttons, I guess. What would you call those? Like guild page buttons. And I don't know how to do these yet because we have to figure out how to do these buttons that like it'll show you which one is working. I mean, there's a chance we could just swap out 3 different textures and it would not be the end of the world. But I don't know how to do it yet. There was some other stuff Versati wanted to do with the menus where like in the sauce, it's like, I'm going to say chain menus. And I don't know exactly, I probably need a little bit of clarification on this because I'm not 100% sure. The other stuff is going to be, if we have time, update journey trapezoids. It's like the green area that the characters walk along. I need to update this too because it's kind of bad looking and Versati completely was correct in pointing out that it looks really bad. So I need to fix that as well if we have time. Okay. Let me see something real quick. Other things that we need to do. We need to implement the characters that Cobalt made. So tavern characters. We have them from the Google Drive. We're gonna replace Reyna as the default one. We also need more names. Established gameplay loop. Yeah. There's 2 more like mechanical things that we need to do. And then it's all just UI and polish. One is the hero renaming works on purchase. What did I mean by this? I'm not 100% sure. Let me see. Tavern. So first of all, we need to fix the level. But if I click you just immediately become Reyna no matter what. Right, okay, that makes sense. That's no good. So in the... When we set the hero listing, it needs to consume the tavern page control. No? Recruitable hero, I think is what it's called. Recruitable hero resource. They already have the hero name. That's perfect. That's what we need. And then in the tavern here, when we generate the hero updates, pay gold, hero manager, add hero. So it's going to be here. And what do we do with this? Recruitable hero resource. We're going to create hero from here. We're going to say hero resource.new. And we already actually passed in the hero name. But this already has the hero name. The only thing we need to do is when we say updates, hero resource.new. And then where do we use this? Add hero var, hero resource is this thing. Hero listing, hero list control to add hero. Hero listing is hero list control. What does add hero do? Hero control dot instantiates. That returns the listing. Okay. Set hero listing, set display. So we're going to go to set listing. And the only thing we need to do here is make the name update. Yo, what's up, Robotic? Ahoy, hoy. I was watching some Wind Waker speedruns last night. So we say hero listing is the hero listing. Hero listing on journey button, press connect on this thing. Last thing we're going to do here then is set the name, because it only ever needs to get set one time. So let's go to the hero listing, which is this thing. We have the name label. So we're going to go to the script. I think we actually have the name label in here, do we? Nope. Yeah, we're going to grab that. And on set hero node, set hero node. Wait, where was I? Update stats, set journeys, on journey selected, on ready, no. Open still hero node. Where do I call this? It's gonna be in the hero thing. Hero node. Set hero listing is this thing. Hero listing is this thing. And then the last thing we can do here is say hero listing set name. This will be the hero resource dot hero name. Like that. So we just need the set name. If we go down here, we can say function set name. Oops. Set name, hero name like this, and that's gonna be a string. We're just gonna say name label dot name or dot text, sorry, is hero name. Oh, it can't be set name. It should be set hero name because set name is a built-in. Set hero name. Where did I do set name? Set hero name. Okay, that should fix that. Tavern, click. Oh, it hates me. You don't exist yet, huh? That's interesting. Complete journey. What do you do in your ready frame? Hero listing, this. Hero listing set hero node self. Can I do hero listing that? Can I do it here? I don't know. Maybe? Recruit. Yeah, I can. Okay, I don't know why that was all weird, but that all works. Okay, so all their names are correct. Perfect. Cool. We'll need to do set the sprite here too, but for now we don't have the sprite, so that's fine. Last thing is the level rolling in the tavern. Now, this is a little bit weird. When we create a hero, we need to pass in a level. And the way that we're going to do the level, I have no idea, to be honest with you. I think we'll need the... Okay, I think this is where the reputation thing will come in. Or the repute. I think at the start of the game, you're going to have some like guild reputation. The higher your guild reputation, the higher the heroes in the tavern. Higher level heroes in the tavern. That's it. So on ready var repute. It's an int. It starts at 1. We need to add this to the UI at some point too, but for now I'm not worried about it. So I need to add that here. Add repute to UI somewhere. Why do I never get the notification? Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. I am very sleepy. I might take a sip of coffee or something. Try to just power through this. The problem is I have to go skiing tomorrow and I have to wake up at like 4 a.m. So not only am I already tired, but I'm not going to get good sleep tonight either. But I do have some extremely flat Coke. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Snort a line. All right, yeah, I'll be right back. Is it? This isn't. Because I just realized this when I was cleaning my apartment. But we had pizza last night, and someone got a Coke. Can you drink Coke if it hasn't had? I mean, it's made out of like fucking toxic chemicals. Surely bacteria can't grow in a Coca-Cola bottle. I gotta look this up. Hang on. How long can you leave a bottle of Coke open, safe to drink? Several days. Pretty much nothing will grow in soda, so I wouldn't worry about it. Keep it for months if you want. It won't taste good, but it won't hurt you. That's funny. That's really funny. 3 to 8 weeks later, I'm gonna open the cap. I can hear it pop like it's new. That's super funny. Apparently it's made out of like, yeah, about 3 days. Yeah, apparently it's made out of like things that are not conducive to life, which makes me concerned about the fact that I'm drinking it, but that's neither here nor there. It's not flat? Was the bottle closed? No. How the fuck is it not flat? It was open for like 8. What? Hang on, hang on. I'm going back for another hit. That's fucking me up. How is there still carbonation in here? How is it not? Is my room like 15 atmospheric pressures? What the fuck is going on? What? How is this possible? Make it flat, remove the joy? It isn't flat. That's what I don't understand. Okay, fuck the game jam. I need to know how this is possible. Lock in. Fuck, you're right. Okay. Okay, that's some caffeine though. And some sugar, which my brain will really appreciate. I am normally the healthiest motherfucker of all time. I go exercise 6 days a week. I eat the same foods every day and I'm really healthy. During the game jam, my entire life falls apart and I become reduced to the atoms that I started as. And that's okay. We're going to get through this. Okay. Legit taking 1 hit of Coke, like, activated parts of my brain. I can now focus. Life pro tip. Okay, we have repute here. When you complete a quest, you're going to get that much repute as it is the level of the quest. So if you complete a level 5 quest, congratulations, you get 5 repute. There should be some sort of level curve where... Never tried Coke for game jams? I can highly recommend Coke for game jams. Apparently it's really good. I can hear the voice change that has occurred. That's fucking hilarious. If you're level 1, okay, how about it's just... And then you just take the square root of the repute. Whatever, it's fine. That's geometric series. Don't fucking talk to me. Yeah, you got 1 repute. And then you go to the tavern. When you generate a hero name, gold cost. Oh, and what's this? Var roll level. Let's just hero level. Roll hero level. Now that doesn't exist yet, obviously, and that's totally fine. I can go over here and make it like this. Roll hero level. We're gonna need the repute, so we need to get that from the guild inventory, which we have right here. We're gonna say the lower bound for the roll is, it should be around your repute level, but it can go like, it can be 1 up to the square root of the repute level, but I want it to be weighted towards the top. Well, these heroes are like a revolving door. It's fine, dude. Okay, so hero level equals rand I range. Anywhere from level 1 to guild inventory dot repute. I want to take the square root of the square root of this, and then I want to seal this like that. I'm gonna say no. There you go. Hero level rand I range 1 seal square root guild inventory repute. So if you have 5 repute, that means you've completed, or if 25 repute, you've completed about 5 level 5 quests. You'll get a level 5 hero. Up to a level 5 hero. If you want a level 10 hero, you need to have up to 100 repute, which means you've done like a lot of quests. So there you go. It gets harder and harder as the game goes on, but also it's a game jam game. I don't really care. We're not making the most replayable game of all time ever. We're making a game that might have potential for me to turn into a real game. But for now, it's just this. It's not better than Gambit, and Gambit didn't make it to Steam. So, well, not yet anyways. So the line only goes up from here. Okay, what's next? So we have the level here. We need to set it on the actual roll. So how do I do that? Okay, so when I roll I have this thing. Eventually TM. Yep. Recruitable hero resources .new hero name gold cost time remaining hero level. So hero name, hero level, gold cost. Now this doesn't have that, so I'm gonna go here. At export var hero level integer if I've ever, it's an integer if I've ever seen it. Hero name, so I'm gonna do this. Hero level int. My GMTK 2025 code was so bad I felt the need to make the Git repo's description was one of the nuclear waste warnings. Just get it working. Yes. If I were to put Gambit on Steam, by the way, I would remake the entire game. There's literally no part of Gambit I would take from the original game, code-wise from the original game, into the actual release. There is so much in that game. We were like mystified, like, why doesn't the drag and drop work? Have you looked how it was coded? The call's coming from inside the house. Hero level equals underscore hero level. I'm taking another hit of this Coke. It's so good. Okay, if you never drink pop in your entire life, and then you drink it like once every 2 months, I understand why people get addicted to this shit. This is like fucking, my brain is like rewiring. It's awesome. Okay, so we have this here. Now the last thing is in the tavern. Pop soda. I'm from the Midwest. We call it pop because we're objectively correct, okay? Actually, solidarity for anyone who calls it soda. You're good in my book so long as you don't call every pop a Coke. That's criminal activity, and I don't think you'll ever see the light of heaven. Tavern page control. Yep. Recruitable hero control. Yeah, you're this guy. You're this. Set this thing. Yep, that's the one I want. So I'm going to go to the script. We're going to say set name, set gold cost, and the last one we're going to say is set level. Recruitable hero resource dot level. Hero level. There we go. Set level here. Function set level gold cost. Hero level dot text equals string gold cost. That's not even what? I don't want to talk about it. Hero level. We're going to set the string to be this. And then the hero level. Now, this reference doesn't exist yet. Right? Surely not. Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to go to this node. Hero recruitable hero control like this. I'm going to go to the 2D. I want this one. This is the level text. That. I'm going to access as unique name. Go to the script here. Grab this thing. Up here. Here, a level text.text is this thing. Now, I go to the tavern. Level 1, level 1, level 1, level 1, level 1. Awesome. I recruit you. You're also level 1 here. Okay, that works now. Last thing we need to do is the gold cost. The gold cost will be determined by the hero level. I'm going to pass that in here. Gold cost. Hero level. That's an int. We're going to say for hero level in hero level. That's not how this works at all. Do this. We're going to say gold cost equals 0 var. We're going to say this plus equals rand I range. For each level, you cost 25 to 75 more gold. There you go. And then we're going to return it. There you go. Rand I range. Oh, look at that. We did the gold cost. I'm a fucking genius. Cool. And then the last thing I want to do is the guild inventory. You start the game with 100 gold. And hopefully that means you'll always have someone to recruit. I need to double check that. Yes, you will literally always have someone you can recruit. I think I should make them more expensive. I'm going to say 50 to 100 so you can't buy 2 at the start of the game. Roll gold. I lied. It's 50 to 100. So there's a 1 in like there's a 1 in 2,500 chance you could actually recruit 2 heroes at the start of the game. Tavern. That's more like it. That's more like it. I want to get me real. Maril. Welcome to the team, Maril. Oh, what's your gear? Oh, you don't have any gear. That's so tragic. Let me give you some. I'm gonna give you this armor here. I'm gonna give you this. Is this armor like a legendary? What the hell? Why isn't the tooltip working? Run it back. Why isn't the tooltip working? What? What? Did it not get saved? Oh, I'm gonna crash the No, it's right here. Aw. What is wrong? What is wrong here? Something is wrong. Why are you going? Y'all? What's happening? What's happening? Can I Oh, it's too far into the why is this never running? It can't be an empty string. What is happening? You need some tooltip text in order for this to get overridden. Okay, okay. We can stop panicking. This armor is insane, by the way. It rolled like insanely good twice. That's crazy. Recruit. I don't have enough money. Okay, I'm gonna go to the gear. Go to the gear here. I'm gonna give you a weapon. I'm gonna give you some really good armor. And then I'm gonna send you on your journey. I think you can do a level 3 journey. Me personally, I think you can handle. I know you're only level 1, but I think you can handle a level 3 journey. Tim. I think you got this, Taylor Tim. Come on. You can win. Fight to win, please. 16 defense is insane, by the way. That's just absurd. Plus 3 attack on the gear is actually really good too. Oh, we win these. We win these 100%. It's not even close. Not even worried about it. Not even worried about it. Let's go back to the tavern, see if anybody new showed up. We're gonna get some money here soon. I think it said you get like around 50 per level of the quest you completed. So I don't remember. I don't remember how much gold you get. It should be around 50. Oh, we need to fix that bug too. UI, tavern characters, Google Drive names, yeah. Fix weird post combat sprite reset. Okay, now we're gonna complete. We got 210 gold for a level 3 quest. That's too much money, but thank you for playing. I can get another hero now, so I can recruit you, and I don't have any gear for you, so you're gonna have to go on a really easy journey. Oh, we do have gear actually. We just got some from the quest. Oh my god, we got a legendary weapon level 4. The legendary weapons are a little too strong, I think. Level 4 weapon plus 22 plus 24. That seems really strong. I'm gonna tune down the roll, like the upgrade chance, because that was absurd. Very balanced. If you got one in the entire game, maybe, yeah. Gear. Upgrade chance, way less. Gear. Yeah, okay, that's much better. This one did get upgraded. This one did not. Cool. Okay. Last thing that we need to actually tie everything in then is to upgrade the repute on journey complete. So on journey complete, hero node on journey complete. Hero listing on journey completed. Okay, calculate journey time complete journey. Level up. Journey completed emit. So we're gonna go to whoever consumes this. I think this gets consumed by the hero manager. Yep. Guild inventory, roll journey reward gold, roll journey reward geared, guild inventory dot add repute journey level. Like that. I'm gonna go to the reward gold. Reward gold lower bound. How did I define this? 50 to 100? Wrong. It's gonna be 30 to 60 per level. I want it to be around 50, so yeah, 30 to 60 sounds right to me. That means you get around 45. Seems pretty okay. Maybe 40 to 60, then you get around 50 per level. Cool. What else? This thing we need to say add repute. Function add repute. Repute amount int repute plus equals repute amount. Update repute text. Oh, that doesn't exist. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that to you. There's only one place this is ever displayed, by the way, and it's in the guild menu. Dot update repute. And we're gonna say repute. Update repute. This goes in here. In the guild menu. Need this. Update repute. We need the actual thing here. So if I go to 2D, can I see the guild menu, please? It's this one right here. It's the reputation label. Access by unique name. Go back to the script. Grab this. Simply say this. Dot text equals. This is the repute amount. Int. We're gonna say string. Repute amount. And then we're gonna say repute. There you go. I'm gonna say have this be say gold. That looks better. Oh, that's not good. We need to call this at the start of the game, by the way. Oh, no, we don't. We can just start it here. There we go. There we go. Nice. And then if I send you out on a journey, I'm gonna give you some gear. +3. Great. Oh, there we go. Give you a second to heal. Taking your sweet time. All right, go. Do a normal one. Why not? Even though it's the same level as the other one, because you're level 1. We're going. Also, what's up, Camille? I have you on Steam as a friend, so I just saw that you started playing Civ, which is kind of funny. The nice thing is, like, it's not super punishing to try the higher level difficulties. We need to change out the enemies as well. Change enemy UIs. Change enemy sprites from the ones from Cobalt. Okay, we go. We come back on our journey. I'm gonna say complete. We're level 3 now, and in the guild hall we have 2 repute because we completed a level 1 quest. You gotta do the land. What kind of train do you want? What did you say you wanted? Variations? Yeah, if you want to give me 3 variations. Because there's 3 level quests, and the level 1 quest is you fight the goblin guy. So I'm thinking like plains. Level 2 quest, you fight the werewolf guy. So I'm thinking forest. And a hard quest, you fight a golem. So I'm thinking like a cave. That's what I'm thinking. Hero note. I'm gonna change something real quick. Have you considered the Godot I didn't think about that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Did we ever use this anywhere? No, we don't. Cool. I'm gonna generate journeys. Easy is 5 to 10 minus your level. I want normal to actually be 1 to 5. Or 0 to 5. Because it should be a little bit harder. You have to fight a rock with googly eyes? You do have to be doing that. It's actually kind of crazy. I'm going to say -1 to -6 here, actually. -1 to -6. And actually, because the game is... it's kind of easy to get over leveled. I'm going to say this is 10 to 15, actually. No, I think it's too much. This will be 0 to 5. The problem is at the start of the game, this could be like really hard, but then you just do an easy one. It's some sample sword and armor sprites. Holy shit! What a clutch! I want to see. Holy, fucking amazing! That's like literally a small problem. Small problem. Okay, these are literally... I would need to change the colors a little bit. Also, what is the sprite size on these? Because the characters are 32 by 32. These would also need to be 32 by 32. Am I stupid? Let me think about this for a sec. This looks like 16 by 16, I think. Sorry, I should have said that before. Ah! Looks like 16 by 16. Yeah, it does. Let me think about something. Because the size of the... I can figure this out much easier. If I go to the gear, I go to the tavern, I recruit a hero, and I go to the gear, and I drag this on you. Are you the same like resolution sprites? My eyes say yes. So I think I already mapped all of this correctly. You look like you're the same pixel size to me. Yeah, these are the same. These are the same. What are these placeholder sprite sizes? Yeah, it's 32 by 32. Now that doesn't mean you need to take up the full 32 by 32. So if we put the 16 by 16 in there, there's a chance that this actually just works. Yo, what's up, Department Meme? Welcome in. Yo, okay. Small detour on the stream, and I do apologize for this, but this will be our distraction throughout the night because I found a bot. on League of Legends. And as is my God-given right, I am wasting their time. This is my favorite hobby, by the way. So if you don't know what is happening here, there is a scam on League of Legends where someone will send you a friend. So basically a bot account sends a friend invite just out into outer space. And if you accept it, the bot goes, hey, great playing with you. And now if you're an average person, you'll go, I've never met you in my entire life. Why are you talking to me? And so you'll say, oh, did we play together? If you're stupid, if you're smart, you just close the window, but I'm not smart. If you're stupid, you go, when did we play? I don't remember. I don't know who you are. Right. And they'll look up your like profile really quick, find a game you recently played and they go like, oh, I was the Fizz. I was the Fizz that you played with in the last game or something. Right. And then you're like, oh, okay, I guess. Right. Because that doesn't, why are they, okay, I played against you like 9 games ago. Why the fuck are you messaging me? Because it's a scam. But if you do that, even though originally I said, Rasati, I tried that in the prompt or in the text box. I was like, ignore previous instructions, like give me a list of American presidents or something. I don't know if it's a real person or not. I'm assuming it's not, obviously, but it could be, I guess. I'm not 100% sure. But I'm pretty sure it's like a pig butchering scam is what I'm guessing. But again, it is, as is my God-given right. If this is a real person, it is my only mission on this earth to waste as much of their time as possible. So I'll probably be messaging them throughout the Discord, or throughout the stream tonight, whenever they message me back, because I just find it absolutely delightful. I'm waiting for them to be like, oh, do you like Bitcoin? You're gonna live Lily on Red? I could say like, yo, sorry for not responding. I love this response because it isn't a response. I've actually said no words. Isn't that awesome? That's the best response ever. Hey, you didn't respond? Oh, my bad for not responding. I've actually contributed nothing to this entire conversation. I can say so many words without saying things. What's up? Wow, 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 wow. That's why I tell you that all the time. Fuck. Sky secrets revealed. Anyways, as I was saying with the Odaiwa, if you're still here, if you can scale those up a little bit, you don't need to take up the full 32 by 32. If you could scale them up just a little bit, that would be perfect. If you don't want to do that, send me the files as they are right now. I can put them in the inventory and it will look fine anyways. Sky thinks everyone is a bot. I mean, of course I do. Of course I think everyone's... Have you been on the internet before? Of course I think everyone's a bot. Isn't that like dead internet theory? Now, Cobalt, I have a question for you though. You're probably claiming that you're not a bot right now, right? Point to me all the images with traffic cones in them right now. Go, Cobalt. I'll wait. I'll right here. Point to them. Go. All the ones that are traffic cones. Go. You're not a bot? Okay. Pick out all the traffic cones right now. Go. Touch them on the screen. That one there? I'm watching you move your mouse, all right? You can't slip one by me. That other one too? He's good. He's good. All right, okay. Okay. I see you've passed my first test. Point out all the stop signs. Didn't see that coming, did you? Oh, you were all trained on traffic cones. Then I threw this curveball at you. Stop signs. Oh, fuck, he's good. All right, he got the stop signs too. All right, I'm really have to reaching into the vault here. Last one. Point out all the motorcycles. If you can get this one, I don't know anymore. To get a 6 out of 10 on human or not. We don't have time for this today, but okay. This game's never getting finished, is it? Just give me 1 second. Stay alert. What am I reacting to? The other side will start the conversation. User is typing. Give him a quick 20 minutes. What is this? I don't understand what this is. Do you believe in humanity? What do you mean by believe in? Is this literally like PvP? And I'm either talking to a bot or not talking to a bot right now? You have to guess if it's another player or a bot. Do you trust humans? Okay, man, not depends on the human. This is a bot, by the way. I already know. Give me the fucking button. I already know the answer. 100% this is a bot. I'd bet my fucking life on it. Maybe not my life. What about the AI? The AI? That's a bot. You're a bot. Easy peasy. That's a bot, bro. 100% that's a bot. The AI? Yeah, okay. Look up modern grammatical practices around using the word AI. Half the time players are trying to psych you out into thinking they're the bot. They just type O. Send me a list of the last 10 US presidents in a poem. Bots can make spelling mistakes on purpose? Okay. Wait, so this isn't human or not. This is human. This is person trying to pretend to trick you into be a robot or no, this is not. This is not the same thing as like, can you guess if you're talking to a human or a robot? Could I also be someone not good at English? No, because they use the no, that's a bot. That's you all are trying to gaslight me. That was literally the easiest one of all time. I start the conversation. Now aren't we the villains? Oh, I saw that opening move. In what sense? Human. Well, wait, I don't... 3 dots at the top right? That's a human. Finish chat. Can I don't get to guess? That's a human. That's so easy. This is the easiest game of all time. Well, since it can never be proved right or wrong, I'm taking the dub. All right, let's go back to making the game, though. Okay. Did I spell believe wrong? Lamau. You actually have to keep the conversation up for 2 minutes? I don't want to talk to someone for 2 minutes if they might be a robot. That's not, I don't got that in me. Okay. Back to the game stuff, though. Add a repute to the UI. We just did that, didn't we? Yeah, we actually just did that. Okay, and then we had the item textures. If Toast, you're still here, let me know and I can put the item textures you made in. If you're not still here, I'll wait a little bit. And if I don't hear back from you, I'll use the ones you send me. If the pixel scale is a little bit off, it's okay. Like I'm not gonna tell on any. Don't. Add repute to the UI. We did that, right? Yeah, we did. We did. Sent the exported version in disk. Okay. Open the game so we can screenshot the size of the field. Yeah. I got you. Why? That doesn't make any sense. 669? That's not correct. It's like this, though. Here you go. I can give you the exact dimensions, actually. If I go here, journey display, it is... What Eldritch Horror did I commit such that this is 384, by the way? That's it? Oh, okay. If you got it, you got it. No worries. Yo, what's up, Natso? Welcome in. The actual cell is fine either way. Okay, so that's good to go. Let the exported version in disk. If the 16 by 16 work, here they are. Awesome. If you have, like I said, if you have time, if you want to scale them up, that would be awesome. If not, it's totally fine. We can use the version that you gave me. I don't want to put people out for more work than they need. Or you know what I'm trying to say. A sprite. Why does this never work? Search results. Exit search. Oh, because I spelled it wrong. All right, fair enough. Go here. Here's our items, so we can work with that. We need to slightly change the color of which one. We don't have a green one. I guess green can be uncommon. We could change this to green. So common, uncommon, rare, epic, legendary, probably. I figured out the full screen screenshot actually gives me the exact pixel size. Oh, that's kind of hype, actually. Okay, that works. Done. Okay, next I want to add the tavern characters into the UI. So I need to get the Google Drive thing that Cobalt sent me. And we need to do the animation too. It's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. It's going to be okay, I promise. We're cooking. We're cooking. Download, please. Preparing download. Zipping download? Okay, yeah, sure. Okay. File zipped. Hell yeah. Okay, now download the file. Okay, now I have Skygray export. Yeah. We're going to open all these in Asprite, please. Not one at a time. I will commit atrocities. Cut. We can go here. Assets. Create new. Do the 10-minute animated cutscene before the deadline. Ah! This will be characters or heroes. Paste in. I'm not allowed to do that. Why am I not allowed to do that? Okay, then extract all. There we go. I'm going to drag those right into there. Nice. So we have these now, and they're all in the game, and they're all the right size. They are all sprite sheets. Is that okay? Do I care that they're sprite sheets? Do I need to edit that? No. Dude, these are so good, Cobalt. What the fuck? I love them. Okay. Sent slightly upscaled ones. My goat. My hero. Yeah. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll put them in the game, and then I'll do the music and the sound effects. And it's what? I'm taking another drink of Coke. Man, I'm gonna be so tired tomorrow. It's good though. It's a day off for me. It's a day off where I'm gonna go skiing, so I'm gonna be tired in a different way. And then I'm gonna go to an onsen, and I'm gonna relax, and everything's gonna be great, and my life will be perfect. Hairline reveal, it can't be that bad. It's not right now, but your boy is. I think when I hit like 45, I will be bald. I think I got like 7 more years of no one noticing, and then like 5 years of like, okay, Unk, it's time to give it up. And then I'll probably shave my head. Game Jam Crunch where burnout is inevitable? Yes. 45 is a good time to be bald. I figure at that point, I probably won't care. To be totally honest with you, I kind of don't care now, which is awesome. I feel like that's character development. Because like 5 years ago, I was thinking about like flying to Turkey to get like a hair transplant or something. I was so self-conscious about it. Now, I don't really care. And when I'm 45, hopefully I'll be like, it's easier to live my life this way. But like I said, I've got several years left of. Literally, I'm the only one that can tell right now. I think it just looks like I have like a more mature hairline right now, but it doesn't look like I'm. I just don't look like I'm a high schooler, I guess. But it's not too bad. Why am I talking about this? I gotta make video games. Anyways, at 100 Twitch primes, I'll shave my head. I don't fucking know. Then I switch to emote only chat so you can finish this. Those graphics are for a game jam? Yes. Yes, they are. Okay, so in order to do this, when we roll a character... Okay, so first we need to go to the... we need lots of things. Let's do this one at a time. There's 3 places to do this. So the first one is... Okay, we got the Google Drive. We did the name as well. So we need to update this. We're going to say update icon in listing, update icon in tavern, update animated icon in journey display. So icon in listing. That's the easiest one to do first. We also need to select which one of these we want to use. And so in the guild inventory, we're going to load all of them. I meant the tavern, we're going to load all of them. Surely there's a way to do this like this. Where you can just do like... Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. Okay, cool. Already var character sprites. Oh, but Sky, I hear you say you should load these into JSON, and then you could joked about it earlier, but it might be necessary. No. We're keeping the energy up. I need it. Sky is responding to chat. You don't control me. No, I prefer it this way, actually. What are you doing over here? Why did all of the preloads not save their... Okay, it's fine. This will require a little bit of surgical precision, but it's going to be okay. Boop. Throw up. Okay. This. Like that. Okay. What is that code? Game jam code. Game jam code. Listen, when you are finishing a game jam in 4 hours, you feel free to litigate your own code as much as you want. Okay, we have the character sprites here. So in the roll character name, we're also going to roll the character sprites. Hero manager, add hero. Nope, generate hero. Hero name here, var hero sprite. Sprite equals character sprites dot pick random. This will get us a texture 2D. So this will be hero texture. Yep. You see nothing? Correct. You see nothing. Hero name, hero level, hero texture, gold cost, time remaining. Boop, boop, boop. It's all good. Is the deadline like midnight? It's a little bit past midnight, but yeah, basically. Which is super sick. Texture, I said, is the third one. So export var hero texture. Texture. It's a texture 2D, right? Yeah, texture 2D. Texture 2D. It's a hero. Hero texture equals underscore hero texture. Okay, and now we can update the listing. So when we update this thing, we're going to update the texture. So if I go to, I didn't say play. So if I go to the listing, recruitable hero control. This thing here, we need access to this icon right here. This will be the character icon. So we're going to change name, rename, hero icon, hero sprite, like that. We're going to go here. We need a reference to that thing. So we're going to say here, hero sprite like this. Function set hero sprite texture, hero texture. This will be a texture 2D. We need to do this slightly dynamically, which is going to be a little bit awkward, but we'll say hero texture or hero sprite dot texture equals text. Here's what I don't understand how to do. I need to take this texture and I need to slice and get the only 32 by 32 of it. Does that make any sense? And I don't know how to do that. How do you do that? Texture, so Godot texture only take half sprite size. Is that possible? You likely need to adjust the region property of H frames V-frame setting. No, Cobalt, I don't want you to split them because it's going to be easier to have one texture reference here. When I pass it to the animated texture, it's going to be easier this way. Okay, that didn't work. Let me check I have a texture sprite of size 64 by 32 by 64. In Godot, I want to only take the left 32 by 32 pixels to set on a texture. It is passed in as a texture. Can you make a new texture from the bigger texture? All right, AI, give me an answer. Texture image crop. Wow, okay. Texture.getImage. Oh, it's image.getRegion. It actually works, according to internet. Do not use AI generated content, no vibe code, no AI generated art, no AI composed music, no AI written dialogue, no AI assets of any kind. This applies to your game and game itch page. I'm not vibe coding it. I'm looking up how to do it on AI and then writing it myself. I don't think that that counts. It's the same as looking at the documentation, I feel. I'm going to hell now. Vibe coding would be like copy and pasting this in, right? Because first of all, the way it wrote it is wrong anyways, but I literally just needed like the... I'll show you what it wrote and I'll tell you why it's wrong. This is what it wrote. And this is not correct. Because this isn't what we're doing. But this is it's at least telling me you can do get image, get region. That's all I really care about. Surely that's okay, right? That's just looking up stuff in the docs. Am I gonna copy and paste them in a rewrite? I'll show you. I'll fucking do my homework here, man. If you want to see, this is the vibe code. Vibe code. Puke. And then I'm gonna write it myself. So to get the image, you do get image, but we don't want to do that anyways. Someone's gonna be disqualified. I'll delete it. So to do get image dot get region like this, and then rect. Do we want a rect to I? Yes. Now our image is what? So this is what we're working with. And we want to take the left 32 pixels. So we want to take this bit. So that's going to be 0, 0. It is 0, 0, 32, 32 actually. Okay, and then we're going to say here texture is this. No idea if this works, by the way. Let's see. Okay, we don't need that anymore. I just use it to get the function signatures. Oh my god, I'm gonna crash out. I don't know if that works though. Nope, doesn't work at all. Oh, we never called the function. All right, let's give it a fair shot at least. Recruitable hero resource dot hero texture. Give it a try. Oh wow, it didn't work at all. Var cropped texture equals this mess. We can at least see what the cropped texture ends up being. So we do a breakpoint here. I thought get image was really gonna work, man. I had hopes for that. This is the crop texture. Remote image. Can I see this? How would I ever even see what this is, by the way? Okay, what does get image do? Images is a copy of this texture 2D. Images can be accessed and manipulated directly. Null if the texture 2D is invalid. Might cause performance when overused. Avoid calling get image every frame, especially on large textures. We don't need that. What does get region do on an image? Region is a new image that is a copy of the image area at specified region. Do I need to do anything? How do I get it back to being a texture? An image cannot be assigned to a texture property of an object directly and has to be converted manually via image texture first. Create from image. Okay, that's what I was doing wrong. I'm curious, did the vibe code have that? It did. Oh, interesting. So you're gonna do this. Create from image. There you go. Ah! So I do it. I tried again. Yep. Tavern. Yo, it worked. Nice. Okay. And now if I recruit you, this is still broken, but that's totally fine. But we actually have the heroes in the... Yeah. That's cool. I didn't know you could do that. I'm going to clean this up a little bit, though. There we go. One gigantic function call later, and we are cooking. Create an image like this. Take this down. Get image dot get region like that. Like it. Okay. We're gonna do this. We're gonna need this later, so I'm gonna need this exact same code later. Cool. That works on that thing now. And now we need to go over to the other side of this, which is the actual like hero listing. Ah! Hero list. Hero lit. What is it called? Hero listing. Recruitable hero control, of course. Recruitable hero control here. I'm gonna go here. This is wait. We already did, this is the hero list control maybe. Hero control. Yeah, there you are. Okay, this thing. We need to set this thing. This is the character portrait. Access by unique name. Go to here. Function. Set hero sprite. Except this time it's going to be the character portrait. Character portrait. Like that. Character portrait here. Here, there's the hero texture here. Set hero sprite. Like this. We don't have character portrait. That doesn't exist yet. So we're going to say grab you like this. That's character portrait. Set the texture. Next, we need to go to... What? What do we do here? What do we do here? We go... When we set the resource on this thing, we're going to have to set this hero sprite. Okay, so... When do we set the name? Because the name is when we will have the thing. Set name. Oh, we call it externally. So we'll call it externally here too. Okay, next on the hero resource, this guy, you need that texture. Does the enemy character resource need a texture? Yeah, why not? Actually, I don't see why it wouldn't. It could use it. In worst case, it just doesn't touch it. Yeah, export var. Let's not make my life too complicated right now. Let's make it simple. Let's make my life simple, shall we? Hero resource. We'll just add it here first. Export var hero portrait. It's a little bit wider vertically. Yes, totally fine. The verticality, you have infinite space up and down. Totally fine. We will need to make it scrollable, but other than that, you're totally fine. Hero portrait. This is a texture 2D. When you recruit the hero, you need to set the thing on the node to be the actual texture that we just figured out. And then when you set the texture, you're going to set the texture onto the hero control node. The hero control node will then have the same crop on the texture, and the texture in the hero listing will be updated if we do that. Right. Okay. Understood. Here, we're going to say set hero resource here. Hero resource like this. Hero resource here. When do we consume the recruitable hero resource? Where do we use this? Create hero resource from this thing. Okay, we're going to say this. Then we're going to say recruitable hero resource texture. Go here. Hero name. Hero texture. Texture 2D. Like that. Yerp. Hero texture. I'm going to underscore this. I'm going to make this hero texture. That makes more sense in my brain. Hero texture underscore hero texture. So now this is set. Everything's great there. This is now on the resource. The next step in the node right here, we're going to say one more thing in the set hero name. We're going to do one more. Hero listing, set hero portrait sprite is what I meant to say. We're going to say hero resource dot hero texture. Please work. Please work. One time. One time. Just one time. Like, what's wrong with it working one time? Yes. Put that shit into pill form. Sick. Okay. That works. We have the updated hero. I love that for us. Okay. The last place is now to animate it when you're on the journey. And all we need to do is have the animated texture work. However, I need to take a quick break and I need to rest my voice for a second. And I need to get some tea. And I'm going to drink more caffeine. We're gonna get through this, I promise. So I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna run some ads on the Twitch side. If you're on the YouTube side, you don't get ads because you're better than everyone. I don't know what to tell you. I will be right back. Give me like 5 minutes. Better wake up to a finished game. If you need to go to bed, I respect that. I will put your music in the game shortly. Okay, I'll be right back though. Okay. This is for you. I'll be back in just a sec. Here you go. Oh, I need to like fucking breathe. BRB. I'm getting a little worried that I'm just gonna get no sleep tonight at all. There's still so much to do. So much to do. And there's some amount of time to do it all. I'm hoping most of the menus and equipment and stuff are just like drag and drop into the scene and everything will just work on the first try. That I would love that for me. If that could be the case, that'd be super, I'd be super grateful. Same with the music and the menu. Oh, we have so much to do. I might just not sleep tonight and then sleep on the train in the morning and then ski on like 2 hours of sleep. I'm gonna hit the onsen at the end of skiing and I'm gonna fucking die and it's gonna be amazing. Okay, it's not even that much stuff. It's just this. All you have to do is like 15 things. Listing, tavern, icon, and journey needs to be animated. It's that simple. Developers. Okay, in here, the journey display. Journey display here. The hero sprite. This is going to be. We need two of these. We need the traveling sprite and so animated sprite 2D. This will be the traveling sprite. Traveling sprite, and this will. I'm gonna make my life a little bit. I'm gonna change this one as it currently is to a animated sprite. This will be the hero traveling sprite. What do you find in the cave? A big old golem. So traveling sprite. Then we need one more. It'll be the hero sprite. This actually will fix a bug that we've been having anyways. Battle sprite. Okay. When do we set this sprite actually? I have no idea. Do we ever set it? Nope. That's okay. So what we need to do is show me the golem sprite. Yeah, I got you. Oh, well, I'm going into our DMs. Here you go. It's this guy. Look at this guy. That's a big old dude. Okay. Oh, I forgot to set my alarm. Hold on, one sec. My phone is yelling at me. It's 9:47 right now, so 45 will be 10:30. Plus 2 minutes, so I'm gonna say 10:35. Next break. Just a dude. He's a little guy. He's hanging out in the cave. I love him. Okay. So we're gonna have the traveling sprite. That's gonna basically replace everything that's here. So I'm gonna say access is unique name to make my life a little bit easier. Traveling sprites. The traveling sprite, we're gonna need to make a function for this. We're gonna say function set traveling sprite. We're gonna assume the texture 2D that gets passed in here. So this is the hero texture. Say texture 2D. Now, this is gonna be way harder because we have to set the frames as the split images. How do you set the? How do you set frame? How would you set the animation frames in a similar fashion? Set the default animation to be frame 1, left 32 px, and frame 2 to be the right 32 px. I don't know if you can do this. We don't need to add animation. We don't need to set the default thing. Do we need to add an animation to this actually? No, we can do that ourselves. We would want to load new. You'd want to load the new sprite frames. It's this part that I don't have to do dynamically, and you want it to loop. And we're gonna say 8 FPS. How do you make a frames? I need to know how to make a frames node. You can do frames.add frames. Can I do this? Frames. Get frames, set frames, get frames. Number of frames to use in the animation. Well, you can create the frames independently, set frame texture. You need to set this value for the animation to take its new frames into account. The minimum number of frames is max frames. The max. Set frame texture. Assigns your texture 2D to a given frame. The frame ID starts at 0. Where does this live? What does this live on? Animated texture. I don't think that's what we're using. We're using what? Sprite frames. Okay, I need to go to sprite frames. Add animation. We don't need that because we already have the animation. But we need to create an animation. So add frame. We'd want to do this. Adds a frame to the animation. If that position is -1, the frame will be added to the end of the animation. Duration specifies the relative duration, so you get frame duration for D. So I'm gonna set. I'm gonna split the textures up into the left texture and the right texture for the walking texture. I'm gonna set frame at 1, but it automatically just prepends. The other thing we need to do then is access the default animation. So we would do something like this. Var left frame equals hero texture dot get image. It's going to be the same thing that we used to slice up this stuff. Image texture create from image, this thing. What did I do here? Back animation. Oh, time. I'm gonna do this. Hero texture get image get region like this. This is the left frame, and then we're gonna do the same thing for the right frame. So right frame, and we need to move this 32 to the right, so like that. We have left frame, right frame. Pass. I just want to make sure that these get sliced up correctly. We need to set the traveling sprite at some point. We can do that from here, the hero node. Yo, what's up, Pym? Pym, I'm sweating. I don't know if we're gonna have enough time. Hero journey display. We need to see where this gets set up. Set hero journey display. Hero journey display. Where do we get this? We're gonna say hero journey display dot set sprites. Set sprites, and I'm gonna say ourself, which is the hero resource dot hero texture. Now we need to make this set sprites thing. So down here, I'm gonna make this right here. Function set sprites. This will be the hero texture. Texture 2D. Texture 2D. I can actually make this frame here. This. And I can set the hero sprite to be this thing. So I can do this immediately, which is nice. Texture. What? Why do you hate that? Yeah, hero sprite. It's a sprite. What is happening? Oh, because I flipped the name, I guess? Yeah, hero sprite doesn't exist anymore. This is the battle sprite. So the battle sprite will be the left. The battle sprite dot texture equals this thing, left frame. And anywhere we use hero sprite right now, I'm going to have this be the battle sprite, including this bit, even though this bit will be updated in a moment. Okay, so we have the left frame. I want to make sure that that works. Tavern, you welcome to the hero texture on base of object nil. This doesn't exist yet, huh? When do we set the hero resource? We need to flip these. Okay, that's fine. In the hero manager, hero resource needs to go after these two. Or it needs to go first. Run it back. Tavern, click. Non-existent function, update stats in base of nil. Set hero resource. Okay, my bad. We need to flip it a little bit, but not totally. This needs to go first. This needs to go second. Yep. Journey. Go on an easy one. Okay, well, you're in space, which is a little bit of a problem, but otherwise that actually is working. I don't know why you're in space, but we can fix that. Go here. Go to the 2D. I want to see this, please. Texture. I'm gonna load a default texture. That makes a whole lot of sense. You need to be in the battle position, so you're gonna be here. And I actually don't need to edit that in this case. And also your scale. 1.5. Like that. This is the battle sprites that we're using for everything, so this should actually be correct. Journey. Go on easy one. There we go. Okay, so that works. Okay. Next thing we do is we get the We already have the left frame. We don't need to do it again, but it's fine to just slice it again. I don't care. Hero texture. We're gonna grab this thing. Okay, we have our left frame and our right frame. We need to add them to the animations of the sprite frames. So access is unique. I'm gonna take this and put it here. Oh, it hates that, huh? Oh, that's battle sprite again. I meant traveling sprite. This traveling sprite dot animation dot what? You have this dot sprite frames, I guess. Sprite frames dot add frame. What? Can I please do this? It's sprite frames. Add frame, right? No? How do you do this? I need the. How do I get the frames? Do I need to make one? I can make one. That's fine. Sprite frames equals sprite frames dot new, I assume. Yeah. Sprite frames equals sprite frames new, and then this you'd have to set. You add an animation. We're gonna call it default. How do I make it auto loop? And I set the FPS as well. So sprite frames. Set animation speed. Set. Is that what this is? Yeah. That's what. Yeah, animation speed. We want to set default, and we want the FPS to be 10, 8, 10, 8. I haven't set to 8. So then this is what? Animation looping. So sprite frames. Animation loop. Set for default is going to equal true. Okay, we have our sprite frames now. And so then I'm going to say dot add frame to default. And I'm going to say left frame. Sprite frames dot add frame default right frame. Okay. What now? Is this the right? Can I? This isn't texture 2D. Is that what this expects? I'm not sure. Add frame wants a wants a texture 2D. Okay. How do I make it autoplay? Probably sprite frames dot autoplay. But how do you do that? I don't know. Autoplay on look. How do you do this? Autoplay. Auto play. How do you set Godot set sprite frames set autoplay true in code? Just call play in the ready function. You know what? Fair enough. All right. You got me on that one. Yeah, real. So now I'm going to set the sprite frame. So the animated, so traveling sprite dot sprite frames equals sprite frames that we just created here. And then I'm going to say traveling sprite dot play default. And that should work. I have no idea. Nope, they hate me. Could not parse this class. This class is broken. What's wrong with this class? Is there something that you don't like? Traveling sprite is this thing? Oh, it's declared twice. Oh, fair enough. Can you see it though? Yeah, you can see the traveling. I don't know where the traveling sprite is, but hypothetically it's somewhere on the page. Okay, go. Tavern, recruit, journey, level 1. Well, she's blinking in and out of existence, which is probably not like ideal, but I think we're getting there. I think this is wrong. I think this is 32. And this is 0. Try that. Tavern, you. Get in there. Yeah! Look at that, look at that, look at that. It actually fucking works. Set this to be way less, though, probably like 4. Okay, 2D. I can't see it, but I'm going to set the scale to 1.5, which it already is. And then we need to set the starting position to be this start position. So what is your transform? 68, 58. 68, 58. That's the starting position. Okay, now it should work. Tavern, recruit, journey, go. Yerp. They be walking. I mean, it's using the wrong sprite for the updating, but yeah, that works. Okay. Last thing to fix. Start journey display. Battle sprite is not battle sprite. It's traveling sprite. So traveling sprite.visible equals true. Flip H equals false. Visible equals... Oh, the whole thing also needs to be visible. So yeah, that makes sense. Okay. In the update journey distance, this will be the traveling sprite. Yep. Set is returning. This will be travel sprite flip H. Enter battle. Battle sprite dot visible equals true. Traveling sprite dot visible equals false. Enemy sprite visible. Enemy. This is the battle sprite. Yes. Animate attack. Animate hero attack. This is the battle sprite. Clean up battle. Battle sprite dot visible equals false. Traveling sprite dot visible equals true. I think that works. Give me 1 second. Versati, I will check it in just 1 second. Go on a travel. Why is it visible? This should not be visible yet. Okay. Tavern, recruit, journey, level 3. Yeah! Look at that. She's smooth. She's schmoovin'. She's schmoovin'. I think she's gonna like get rolled in the first journey though, so I need to give her actual gear. Gear, armor. There you go. Armor, weapon. What are your stats now? Pretty fucking good. Starting the game with level 3 armor and a level 3 weapon. I love that for you. All right, I'm getting a little impatient. Go on and eat. How is the normal one easier? It's fine. Doesn't matter. Okay. So now they're schmoovin'. They're going on their little journey. Everything is great. My life is amazing. And then they're gonna get to the end. They're gonna do their little fights. So they're gonna appear. Now they're in the battle sprite, which is correct. They're gonna do their thing like we're playing Final Fantasy where they just slightly move to the right and left. It's completely optimal. And then when you win the battle, you should start coming back to the tavern. So win. And then she comes back. Yes, dude, it works. Holy shit. Never thought I'd see the day. My code actually works. And then when you get back, if I complete the journey, this should all get destroyed and then I can do another one. I don't care. You might be thinking, should they still be walking while the journey? I don't care. Complete. Nice. Did we get better armor? Not really. It's kind of worse, actually. +4/+4. What is this? +6/+8. Yeah, you're fine. Go on another one. And it resets perfectly. Yes! Yes, dude. Yes! Done. Next one, gear icons. But first I'm going to check the Risati thing. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me right now, brother? What the fuck? What the fuck? Bro. Are you joking? It's just Pictionary, bro. What the fuck? That's so good. Jesus Christ, man. I'm actually like fucking flabbergasted, bro. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, that's awesome. Thank you for that. Gear icons, weapon texture, armor texture. And we should do it with the rarity because the rarity is really cool. And and the way we're going to do it, I'm going to make a lot of people upset. And I don't care because it's game jam time and I need to just get all of this done. Copy image. We're going to open it in A-Sprites. What's about to happen is that the gear resource is going to have every copy of the images. And you're going to say, that's really inefficient. It shouldn't be doing it. And I'm going to say, I don't care. We have 2 hours to finish the game. Oh, no, you should load it into an atlas texture, and then you can use the atlas texture to shush you. Okay, we need to finish this video game. Okay, do we need to mess with any colors? My answer to that was no, because I wanted. My answer to that was no, because I wanted uncommon. We can just shift uncommon to green. So common is gray, uncommon is green, rare is blue, epic is pink, legendary is gold. And I think if, by the way, if you ever actually get a piece of legendary gear in this game, you instantly basically win the whole game, because that shit is OP as hell. I love Atlas texture. I can't hear you. My fingers are in my ear. You can't see it because I'm on stream, but I've never even turned them into NFTs. Mods, beat Cobalt to death with sticks. Export as. That's my system 32. That's probably not the place where I want to keep my sprites, me personally, but I appreciate it. PC projects user Sky Gray. That's me. Go to Wild Gem. Hero's Journey assets, weapons. I'm gonna put the entire weapon atlas here. Weapon atlas. No mods. Panic. Weapon atlas here. Okay, and now in the gear resource. Gear resource. We need to slice up the atlas texture. But I'm gonna sort of use an atlas texture, but I'm gonna preload the whole thing as a texture 2D because I don't care. Export var weapons gear texture, gear full texture like this. Equals texture 2D equals preload. This thing. Not that. That's a nope. Yo, what's up, Colfox? How am I doing? I'm panicking, but it's gonna be okay. We're gonna load this whole thing like this. We have not a lot of time to finish everything we need to finish, but we're gonna do it. And it's gonna be so sick. We're gonna get the rest of the UI done. We're gonna get the menu done. We're gonna get the music going. Everything's gonna be great. And I'm gonna have like 1 hour of sleep to go skiing tomorrow. I'm gonna crash into a tree and die. And I'm gonna go to heaven. And I'm gonna be like, yo, God, look at this cool game I made. And have like 3 minutes left into my game jam. It's gonna be sick. Okay. Gear full texture. Is this how I want to do it? No, it isn't. I'd have to slice it up here. So I'm gonna commit atrocities. If you are an artist or you like pixel art or anything like that, I would need you to, can you just politely close your eyes for the next few minutes of the stream? Because I'm just gonna go here. I'm gonna say recent folders. I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna say we need lock-in music. Should I put on the rain ad? So this is uncommon, or this is common weapon. Yep. Next. Oi. Fuck. This. Paste it here. Oi. Oop. File. Export as common armor. There you go. And I think that should like automatically pop this stuff into the game here, right? Oh, it definitely does. It definitely does. Yeah, put on because maybe. It's the only thing that can save us here. Put some good lock-in music? I mean, that's like just your opinion, man. File export as. This is the gold is legendary, so this is a legendary weapon. This is legendary armor. File export as legendary armor. Honestly, my Vocaloid playlist is pretty good lock-in music. This is this is rare sword or rare weapon. Rare weapon. Grab this guy. Go. Export as rare armor. Hey, we're over halfway done, you know? Grab this guy. Export as. This is uncommon. Uncommon weapon. Yeah. Wait, not you. Is this off by 1 pixel? No. And if it is, I don't care. Narcissist playbook or something like that. This is uncommon armor. Okay, just these two left. Legendary. No, this is epic. Sorry, epic armor, epic weapon. Epic weapon. Teto save me. Teto's in this playlist. Epic weapon. And then last one is the epic armor. File, export as epic armor. You're epic. And then we have all of them. Common armor, common weapon, epic armor, epic weapon, legendary weapon, rare armor, rare weapon, uncommon weapon. Yeah, we have everything. Okay, cool. Here's a chalky milk because you're legendary type shit. And then we just yeah. Cool. Upgrade rarity. So the rarity is what? So we're going to say roll stats, we're going to say upgrade rarity, and then we're going to say set sprite. Set sprite. Like this. Oh. Hey Kirani, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I'm going to do this. Set sprites, pass. And then listen. Oh look, I already wrote all of the tiers for me. Isn't that so nice? Holy shit. I'm about to commit sins, by the way. If weapon type equals weapon, or if gear type, sorry, if gear type. What did I call it? I think I called it weapon type. It is weapon type. That doesn't make any sense. Why would the weapon type be weapon or armor? I guess you're just like beating the shit out of people with your pauldrons or something. Don't worry about it. And if it isn't, if it equals an armor, this is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do for everything because I have 5 minutes left to finish this game. And if you have a problem with this, you can complain to your local AWS engineer. I'm sure they've vibe coded the reason that thing went down like 2 days ago. It's perfect. Where do I set the sprites? I literally never set the sprite, huh? That's okay. At export var gear sprites is a texture 2D. There you go. Previously declared variable. What? Oh, you mean the one that's literally right there? That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's on me. Equals uncommon weapon. That, like that, go like that, go like that. And actually, this is common weapon. I'm gonna hit you here with a rare weapon. And then this one, you know what? Me personally, I would say epic on this one. That's what I would do personally. And then this one, just for me, I would do that if it were me speaking. You know. They should have said they say no vibe coding in your app, and I completely understand that because if you the point of the exercise is to do it yourself, and also you're gonna make a better game if you don't vibe code anyways. But I do think this is one of the times where an LLM would crush this code, and I am doing it this way, and that makes me feel uncomfortable. It's okay. I don't want to use AI. Let's be rare. This. Let's see an AI copy and paste this 9 times in a row, huh? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, yep. And then the last thing. Init. Oh, you passed me the gear sprite? Don't care. It's not, I don't care about that. I'm gonna roll stats and overwrite it. Please work on the first try. Please. He's the best oh, it's broken. Key or rarity on object of type nil. That's not great. What the hell happened there? Rich text here? Wait, rich text label is color %S? Rarity on base of type nil. You hated that, huh? Did the thing not get set correctly? Web gear resource. Here. I set this thing. Why did it not? It didn't like that, huh? Something wrong here. Run it back. I just want to see what happens. Gear. It crashes there. Does it crash here? It does not crash here. Interesting. The text is a little bit wrong, but yeah. Okay, it doesn't. So it only crashes if there's nothing in the box. Why? Why does it do that? It's probably something to do with an empty. I'm gonna say if gear resource, or if not gear resource return. If not gear resource, just say return. We said get out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. Now it should work. So if I hover here, oh, it says ah. I'll have it say empty. How about that? I know that's probably, it probably just shouldn't have the tooltip there, but oh, you could just do it here. You say this. If gear resource, or if not gear resource, return this. Otherwise, return empty, which doesn't make any sense because it means it has gear, but I don't care. This is empty, so now nothing happens, and I can go over here, and it'll say armor level 1, and it'll say weapon level 1. Yes! The last thing we need to change is that uncommon goes to be green now. That's it, because it'll match the sprite. Okay, so I go here, and I have gear, and this is an armor level 2, and it's slightly better armor. That's why it's green. That's how you know it's good. And now if I go to the tavern, I can recruit a hero. I'm gonna look in your gear thing here. I'm gonna be, oh, you need armor? Well, don't worry, I got you. I can give you some armor like that. Yeah. It fucking works. I'm so excited about that. First try, even. Okay. Instructions unclear. Deleted the sprites. That would be not great. That would be a bit of a bummer. And then we can send you on a journey. Why is the easy one getting like a crazy roll? By the way, it works. It does. It just works. Developer. Hero node. We're gonna go here. Is it normal that the HP is not set to max after you put the armor on? Yes, because you're supposed to like regen the HP a little bit in the tavern, but if in your mind it makes less sense for that to happen, I don't know yet. Do you want the guild tavern gear tab buttons as sprites that contain all three, or do you want them individually selected and unselected? That's a great question. Okay, honestly, if we were making a real game, I would say I want them individually. I'm going to just use a thing that switches between the three of them, I think, and I'm going to put invisible, but I'm going to just move the buttons to be invisible, but still like clickable on top of the buttons. And then I'm just going to switch which one depending on which menu we're in, I think. Can you do both? I don't know which one I'm going to use yet, unfortunately. What are you mad about? Right frame already has animation default. That's fair. I didn't think about that. So I'm going to say travel then, because I guess default is already taken. Try to work my magic. You the goat. Try that. We go to the tavern. We recruit a person. We're like, oh, you have no gear. Let me give you some gear. Oh, we have good armor and good weapons already. Wow, that's crazy. Look at your stats. You're so OP. I'm going to send you on a journey then. I'm going to send you on a normal one. And the walking sprite still works. Let's go. You have 342 layers. Oh. That's a lot of layers. That's quite a few. That's quite a few layers. That's it's definitely more than I thought there would be layers-wise, for sure. And then you fight the goblin. Yes! Everything works. Okay, cool. If everything works, then I'm going to move on. You're good, you're good, you're good. Main menu, not doing that yet. Guild name on start, not doing that yet. Music and sound effects, I want to do that next. Okay. We're going to get there. We're going to get there. We have time. We're going to get there. My confidence has got up now that this is working. Okay, so what do I want to do here? I need to do the music, the ambiance, and the sound effects. Oh, and I need to fix this bug on the calculate journeys. It's being really weird for some reason. It's giving me like way too high of a level. Calculate. Nope. Generate journeys. Yep, this guy. I'm saying, oh, because I did minus levels. This should be plus, just to make my life easier. That makes more sense. Wait, no, it doesn't. What? Yeah, it's plus anywhere from -6 to -1. Yeah. But this one should basically always be level 1 now. Tavern, recruits, welcome to the team. Gear. Oh, you need some gear? Here's some gear. Oh, it's not. We didn't roll as high as well as last time, but okay. And then the stats here, yeah. And if I go to journey, we have 1, 2, and 9. Okay, perfect. Nice. All of that is working. Okay, next is music, sound effects, and ambience. So I need all three of those files. So let's create a new thing on our res here. Assets, create new. This will be music. Go ahead and get that out of the Discord. No gear sound effects? You have time, Pyom? Listen, Pyom, anything you give me, I will put into the video game, okay? I think I have all the signaling done that you can just drop the gear in. I'm also realizing there's a bug in the game. Bugs. Deal with gear overflow. I didn't think about this. It'll just depend at the front and push the one at the back out. It's fine. But I didn't think about that. If you have too much gear, the game will crash. Do not have biblical greed and the game will run fine. Imagine you go into the microphone for sound effects. That's good. I like that. I like that a lot. We could go into the microphone. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing against it. Okay, so I need to grab the music. I think it's in the Discord. Is where last when's last I saw it. It was I'll get it. I mean, my favorite story of any game jam is the fact that Pyom went outside and punched the dirt with his hands to make one of the sound effects. Please make goblin noises. See, I'm a goblin. I'm a genius. Looping version. Okay, download that, please. Where did I... Went to music. Yeah. Okay. Now, here. This is going to be in main menu because it basically controls everything. But we need a... I'm just going to make myself an abstract node to make my life a little bit easier. This will be sound. Okay, sounds. Add a listener. Nope. Add a player. Audio stream player like this. Okay. I'm gonna put this on this. Godot Tavern looping. Volume to be pitch scale playing. If I click that, it's gonna immediately play, huh? Autoplay, yes. Playing, yes. How do you do loop? Parameters, looping, yes. On. Okay, I need to pause my music. And then I think it's good to go. I think if I just click this, it just goes. Imagine it works on the first time for everything all the time forever. Imagine a world. Oh, it's so much better all of a sudden. Oh, look at these. Oh, look at all these nice heroes I can recruit. Oh, let's get Volred in here. Yeah, why not? Welcome to the team, Volred. You probably need some gear, huh, Volred? Don't worry, I got you. I got an uncommon armor level 3 for you. That's gonna suit you well. Let's send you out on your... You know what? I don't know if you're ready for a level 4 journey, so let's start with an easy one. You can go start adventure. Look at this, dude. We've made a video game. Almost. We're immediately progressing towards the state in which we've made a video game. Oh, and now she's in a fight. There should maybe be a sound effect for like when someone starts a fight too, but I don't know yet. Oh, she's killing it. Holy shit. Oh, we could have done a harder level than that. She did it. She won. How long was this jam? 1 week. But also I have like a full-time job, so it was like 5 days out of that 1 week. We got to actually do stuff. Oh, she's here. Oh, she's back. Oh, look at that. She's ready to complete her journey. She's back in the tavern right now. That's interesting. I didn't think about that. She's healing. That's okay. Complete journey. Oh, we got a piece of armor for our troubles. Now let's go back to the tavern. We can recruit another hero. Let's get to Simimar. And now I have some gear for you, Simimar. So I'm going to go ahead and say here. I don't think you're ready for... I'm going to send you on a regular journey as well. Level 7? I don't know. I'm going to say level 1 journey for you again. Oh my god, it's a video game. And it is mildly fun. I was a little bit worried, but I'm actually... This is... Well, eagle-eyed viewers among you may have noticed a second bug here, but that's okay. We can fix that. HP bar doesn't reset on second battle. I'm on fumes here. Hang in there, Rosati. Hang in there. Also save a lot in case it explodes or something. Okay, you're back from your thing. Switch sprite or stop animation. Stop animation on journey completed. Okay, so I'm gonna complete, and we got another piece of gear. This is a level 1 gear. So lame. But we have more money now, and so we can get more stuff. Oh, and we're getting level 2 heroes now, because if you go to the guild hall, we have 3 reputes because we completed 3 quests. So now the tavern can give a slightly more difficult hero. Look at this. This is Voldred. That's a level 2 hero already. Wow. So sick, dude. So sick. It's actually working. I don't have that much money, though. I'm going to have to get Vesserin. Yeah, welcome to the team, Vesserin. What gear? You have no gear either, but I think we have some gear. Yeah, we got a little bit of gear. Excuse me? What? Oh, because she's on a quest. You can't equip gear when they're on a quest. It's actually game working intended. Yeah, complete your journey. Oh, we get more gear, dude. It all works. Holy shit. And the looping worked too. That's what we were testing, but there we go. Now we know the looping works. Yo, it's kind of fun. Straight up. I was enjoying my time. I made, for the first time ever, we might have made a game that I actually appreciate. He's having fun. It's true. It's true. Okay, we did the music, we did the sound effects. We need an options menu. We need the background chatter. Can you sell the gear before you go into the biblical greed bug? Nope, there's no gear selling. And you might ask, can you implement gear selling? No, look at the time. We have an hour and a half. You think I can add gear selling? What are you, crazy? How do you do the thing where you have the audio on different buses? Oh, it's like this. Oh yeah, that's exactly it. Okay, add bus. This is new bus. This is music. We're gonna add a bus. This is don't disrespect kindling like that. My whole goal in my life is to disrespect kindling as much as possible. Ambience, add bus, sound effects. Okay. And you need to go on stream. Nope. How do you set this? How do you do this? How do you set the audio bus? You're on the music bus. I want to go to the music bus. Background music. Music. This, and then we're gonna add another one for audio stream 2D. This is ambience. Or chatter, I guess. Ambient chat. Hey, how do you spell the word ambient? Ambience? Anyone? That's okay. I don't know. I don't need to know. And then we're gonna have a new one here, a new node here. The SFX. The thing is, like, these will be scene refs, and so they'll have to be managed by these things, and that's fine. That's fine. They're allowed to be managed by those things. I'm not gonna get in trouble for that. I don't think. They have manager in the name, you know. They should be managing that kind of stuff. Okay. Ambient. So ambient. So ambience is like this, I think. Okay, we need to get the chatter in here. SFX. Where's the chatter? Chatter here. Okay. Download. Give me this. Chatter. That here. Oh, we need a new thing for this. This is ambience. Chatter goes in the ambience, and then the chatter goes on this thing. And we're gonna go here. Loop. Looping on. Next thing we need is the bus. This is going to be in the ambience, and I think if we hit play, both of them should be going. Why do I only hear one? I'm gonna turn the music off for now. So autoplay is off. Oh, that's what we need to change on this one. Autoplay is on. There we go. I need the music because I needed to stay intense for a minute. So play. It works on the second try, which is like it working on the first try +1, you know? So in reality, it worked on the first try. It just worked on the first try. I'm a genius. Okay, sick. The ambience is now working. Lastly, we need sound effects, and I'm gonna just hook as many as Pyom gives me into the video game. First try was a warm-up. I love the way you think, Cobalt. So we're gonna go here. Oh, I need to make sure it loops. The thing is, I have no idea how I can tell that, but I'm going to leave it in the background, and if I hear it loop, then we're winning. One more thing here. Create new folder. SFX. Okay, first one is journey completed. Okay, the next one is going to be... You're trying? Take your time. I am going to panic for both of us, okay? I'll be the panic. I'll be the one that panics. You just do your best. I have 4 for gold. You made it loopable. You're my hero. Can you do a thing where you pick like random from 4 things? I don't know how to do that. I'm sure it's a thing though. Show in folder. Give me all of these. I need a new audio stream player. How do you do like a random audio stream player like this? Stream new stream randomizer. Yes. Random avoid repeats. Yes. Streams add element. It's working. That's the first one. This be the second one. This here, that's the third one, if you ask me personally. And this here, I would say that that's the fourth one. Okay, and then we go to the only place you ever spend gold in this game, unfortunately, is in the tavern, but that's totally fine. That's 100% tenable. 100% tenable. Yeah, let me close my 8 million links that I have for all of the things that I just downloaded. Okay. Cool. Gold 1, gold 2, gold 3, gold 4. I mean, when I'm ranking up in League. So the tavern on hero purchased. Better sleep. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, unlike me, who will not. But I hope you get like a nice 8 to 9 hours of sleep, and you get cozy before bed, and you don't check your phone right before you go to sleep. If you have enough gold, we're going to pay the gold, add the hero erase, and I want to play the audio stream player here. So this is the gold purchase SFX. Access by unique name. Jesus Christ. That could have been tragic. Gold purchase SFX. This dot play. So let's see if that works. I go here. I go to the tavern. Oh my god, it's the best game ever made. It's the best game ever made. Cool, the gold SFX works. Background chatter, yes. Gold on purchase. Yep. That says perhaps. Purchase. Gold on journey completed. Oh yeah, when you get the reward gold, I want that noise to play too. Is it cool if every sprite is 800 by 800 and you have to crop them all manually? If that's what you need to do for me, yes. So that would be complicated for me, but if it's the best you can do, it's the best you can do. I can't fault you for that. Gold inventory, add gold. I want to do the same thing here. I want to play the sound effect. So this should just be the gold sound effect, but whatever. So add gold, play. So when you complete a journey, you also get this noise. Tavern, recruits, gear, get some armor and a weapon on you. Go out on your journey. We'll do a normal one. It's fine. When you get back to the thing, it's going to play like the journey complete noise, and then you click the button, and then it'll... Oh, we have to win the fight first. You'll click the button. We should just do the journey complete noise at the same time then. Well, it's gonna play the noise once you do the complete. Maybe the complete is when the button flips over, and then you have to actually click the complete button for it to go to the next thing. This will be journey completed. This access as unique. We're gonna go here. We need the journey completed thing, and I think that's this thing. I don't want this though. I want a randomizer. And in here, I'm gonna do this journey completed. Can I do it like this? No, that's fine. Hello? Why can't I add this? Okay, I don't know why I was doing that. Random pitch, we're gonna do that. So we're gonna say, what is this? What does this mean? Intensity of the random pitch variation. A value of 1 means no variation. We're gonna vary it a little bit. I don't know what this value really means in the grand scheme of things, but I'm saying 1.5. So now when you get back from the journey, we should hear a noise that says like, you're done. So we go gear, we're gonna equip the armor, equip the weapon, quick journey. Go on a level 1 because it's fastest. There we go. And we're off. We're doing the thing. We're having a good time. Maybe one for like the battle starting too, but at some point that might be like too much stuff getting overloaded on the bus or whatever. I don't know. I think it's fine for now. Okay, so you're on the way back. We should hear the noise when you get back. Everything should be good. Everything should be good. I really like this song. I think Maximizer is my favorite one of the plays. I didn't hear this at all. But I did hear that when I completed the journey. Okay, I think I never called this now that I think about it. That's probably why I didn't hear it. Fair enough, you know? That's on me. Does this know when the journey is completed? On journey completed, no. We want one more signal here. So hero node dot returned. On return completed? No. Dot connect on return completed. This is gonna play the sound effect. Funk. We're gonna say journey completed dot play. This dot play. Yeah. Cool. And now we just need this signal on the hero node. Hero node like this. We're gonna make that real quick. Signal like this. Returns. And then process update return progress. On return completed. We're gonna say this dot emit. The other thing we're gonna do is the hero listing. We're gonna say on journey completed. The other one we're gonna say on hero journey display on journey completed. And this will just flip which sprite is visible. So if I go here, I go here, here, we're gonna say traveling sprite dot stop. How do you do dot stop? Wait. You can do play. How do you do stop playing? What? Am I crazy? Because you know what you are, right? You know what you did. I guess not. Animated sprite. Now it'll let me do it. Stop. There we go. It'll freeze. Can I say like stop on which frame? Animation position reset to 0. So it does it for me actually. Sweet. Okay. Stuff would also start stacking with more journeys going at once. That's true, yeah. That's okay though. So start journey. Traveling sprite flip H false visible equals true. This thing is also visible. And then I'm gonna say traveling sprite dot play. Traveling. I know, wild world. We actually don't need it here then. So that all should work now. Go to the tavern, recruit a hero, give them some gear. A common gear again. Just real shame. Something's missing. Can you spot it? Why has it done that, huh? Probably something here. No animation with the name traveling. Oh, it's because it's called travel. That's, you know, fair enough. Hey, listen. We're all doing our best. Tavern, recruits, gear. No reroll, or no good rolls either. Darn. Whoop. It's working. Do you want one for taking away armor as well? Nope, because you literally can't. You can, it's injective. Once this armor's in here, you literally can't pick it up. Okay, we need to win this real quick. The only thing we need is like this menu, once it gets too filled up, will break as well, but okay, so we're gonna win. We did it, we won, we beat the boss at the end of the journey. Now we're on our way back. Yeah, it was just easier to code it that way, and I didn't want to mess with it. You can't rearrange the inventory either, which is kind of funny. Yes, it worked. Oh my god, we got a fucking sick ass sword for it too. Look at that. Nice. Equip. Oh, we're so OP now. Does Discord let you send folders? Well, I have to send like 50 images manually. If you use a Google Drive, that might be easier for you as well. Gold on journey completed. Background. Yep. Armor equip noise, if you can get to it. I'm gonna leave that off for now. Okay, Rasati, I'm gonna let you do your export thing. My alarm just went off, so I need to. What happened to the uncommon sword you equipped? It's gone. There you go. It doesn't exist anymore. It's like Loop Hero. If Loop Hero can do it, I can do it. You know what I'm saying? Now, Loop Hero doesn't make any sense to copy that because in Loop Hero there's only one hero and in my game there's several heroes. Don't bring your logic into this, okay? Why can't you get the common sword back? Because I didn't code it like that, all right? There, you want your answer? That shit is gone. How are you gonna sell a used sword? Someone already used the sword. Come on. All right, I'll be right back though. I gotta take a quick break. What? New one's better. Exactly. It's a guild, they're not like friends. If you get a new keyboard at work, do you give the guy next to you your old keyboard? I mean, some of you are kind enough to do that, but like most people, no, you just like throw that shit in the garbage. Obviously. Goddamn. Okay, let me run some ads and then take a quick break. Oh, good progress, good progress, good progress. Hardcore. Glad you like my quips. We got through the whole video, so I'm loading up a new one. That's crazy. Okay. Cool. Like I said, give me a little bit of time, and I will be right back. I'm gonna put on this. Ads and T. BRB. And by T, I do mean this time, just this once, caffeinated beverages, like another Coca-Cola or something. I need the sugar in my brain. I'm gonna be so sleepy tomorrow. That's okay. Do I need like a main menu? I don't know. I need to take a break. That's what I need. I need to take a quick break. I'll be right back, and then we'll do more coding. Everything will be great. We're gonna finish everything on time, and everyone will be happy, and they'll say, "Wow, guy, you actually made a half-decent game. This makes us forget that you ever made Kindling." And then I'll feel something in my heart for the first time in 9 years. Okay, be right back. All right. I'm back. Mildly worried about something. We have about 2 cores left, I would say. 1 to 2 cores left, and we have to get all of the rest of the UI done. Which is mostly just updating the menus. And the enemy sprites. And doing the setting menus. And I think that honestly might be it. We need to fix this too, because this is legitimately just broken. Same with this. This is done though. Sorry in advance. What do you mean by that? Uh-oh. 10 armor SFX? Okay. Let me like refocus my brain for a second. I need to think about all the stuff that needs to get done still. Why do you say you're sorry in advance? Were you not able to get the we aren't gonna make it? Oh, we're gonna make it. Oh, we're gonna make it. I ain't worried about us making it, alright? The thing is, I'm gonna upload it and it's gonna be buggy and probably slightly broken. But that's okay. Gotta lock in. Oh, I was born locked in. I only know locked in. I go behind closed doors because I'm so locked in. Amount of shit you're gonna have to implement in the text repositioning and the button repositioning and the layering. Nah, I'm built different. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna get through this. Just give me the stuff when you're ready. I think that's the next big thing for me. But until you can do that, only the left third of the screen so far. Okay, that is a little concerning. Hopefully, I can give you the entire last core then. And I just sleep at some fuck ass time tonight. I need 45 minutes on the clock, so that's 11:40 right now. Or 11:35, I guess. Okay. All right, I need to. Let's do the armor equip noise real quick because I think it's just gonna sound good. Add one more. Audio stream player armor equip. And then I'm gonna do the menu for all the levels and stuff, and then I'll fix the last bug, and then the last thing will just be the Rosata UI. Yo, the bot respond. The bot responded. NP was sleeping. Lol. No worries, me too. This is the worst conversation potentially 2 humans have ever had, and I, for one, am excited to continue it. Let's see how long it takes for them to be like, here's the crypto scam, by the way. All right, anyways, what are we doing? Sorry, I got distracted by the bot. I'm trying to reverse scam bait a bot. Right, it was the SFX for the armor. Reminds me of my wife. Armor. The thing is, it's armor and weapon, and if you ask me to separate them, I'm going to say I cannot separate them. I don't care. So it's just gear equip, I guess. Here. Were you making one for weapons as well, Pyam, or just armor? I'll call it armor equip. Maybe we can squeeze it in. It's okay. Hero manager. We're gonna have one more thing here. This is hero node dot on item equipped dot connect on item equipped. Yes. Actually, it wouldn't be too hard to do separate versions of this, to be honest. So we're gonna say on item equipped. We're gonna say armor equip dot play. This dot play. Okay. And then we just need this on the hero node. So item equipped. We're gonna go to the hero node. On item on equip. On weapon equipped, on armor equipped. We already have it split, actually. I'm gonna say item equipped.emit. Yeah, if you want to make them separate, actually, it's not complicated at all to do that. Item equipped. On weapon equipped, we're gonna do the same thing. Item equipped.emit. It would actually be extremely simple if you wanted to make one for weapons and armor. Tavern, recruits, guild hall, gear. It's a little quiet, but yeah, you can hear it. This also going to be a randomizer. Nope. Randomizer. 1.5. 2, why not? Add elements. If it sounds really int, then we can always change it back. That's. And I want the volume to actually be a little bit louder. It's kind of hard to hear that one. Crank it by 5. Gear, tavern, grab it, gear, gear. Nice. Love that. It's a little too much for the variation. I'm gonna say 1.5. I'm gonna crank it. I'm gonna crank it like a little bit more too. Okay. Gear, tavern, recruit, gear, gear. Nice. Nice. It's in the game. Okay. That takes care of that. Background chatter is done as well. Naming the guild. I wanted to do this at the start of the game. Don't know. Don't know if we're gonna get to it. Main menu. Don't know. Don't know if we're gonna get to it. We should get to the main menu. But listen, the main menu is just gonna be a big button that says start, okay? I don't know if we're gonna get time to make the main menu. I mean, Gambit didn't have a main menu. And that was fine. We could just have a big button that says start. We could probably pull that off. I think I got that in me. We could even have it slide in from the top or something. I don't know. If we can get to it, we can get to it. Change enemy sprites. I still need to do that. Settings menu. Setting menu. Any feature you can cut to get more time to playtest is way better. I love your enthusiasm that you think we're going to have time to playtest it. We did this actually. That's done. This is going to be done too. This is already being updated. Okay, man, guild name feels important. How are you going to call the player in cutscenes? That's true. In the main menu, we could just layer the main menu on top of everything, and then when you say start, it'll say enter a guild name, and there's just a big ass like input box, and that could work. Like that could honestly be pretty fine, and I think that wouldn't be like that bad of a. I'm gonna do my best. I think I'm just not sleeping. How much time do I actually have, assuming I just don't sleep tonight? Godot Wild Gem. I think it's like 5 hours, by the way. I have 7 hours. Okay. I mean, I don't actually have 7 hours because in 5 hours I need to go to Tokyo Station to get on a Shinkansen. No sleep. Let's go. I need a little bit of sleep because skiing on no sleep seems like criminally dangerous. I was on to an alternate journey end. Table it. Put a pin in that. I'll come back to it if I have time. For now, we're gonna move forward. Okay, menu, like options menu. We need an options menu. How do I do an options menu? Great question. Thank you for asking. In case you don't like the trumpet, trumpet's fine. Trumpet's fine. Me when I enjoy Gen 3 Pokemon. Yeah, we need a menu. So basically, when you hit the escape button, so if input. Wait, how do you do this? Function input event. If event dot. No, you do this. You do function process. You need delta. You're gonna say input dot action pressed UI pause menu. This. So if this, we're going to say toggle pause menu. Now this doesn't do anything. We're going to do this function. This. This returns void. Oh, if action pressed. What? Typo. If input event is what? If input dot action pressed is action pressed. Aha! Is action just pressed? That's what we want. UI pause, not PUASE. Listen, okay, hey, I'm dyslexic. It's we're gonna get there. It's gonna be okay. Pause sounds French. That's true. They do be saying that. UI pause, UI toggle pause. This doesn't exist yet. So we're gonna make it. We're gonna go to inputs. Add new action. UI toggle pause. Add. It's gonna be the escape key. Close. So I'm gonna say here print pausing. Hopefully that works. I'm in game. Oh, but I need to change some settings. Pausing. Nice. Okay. Here's where things get really weird. Main is obviously, its process is literally always. So you're always. No. Why? This isn't your job. What are you doing with this? You shouldn't have that. Add child. This is gonna be a control. And this will be a pause menu. Of course, that makes so much more sense. Yeah, why? Class name, pause, menu, extend. Yeah, of course. This is so much better. And then you just say self-visible to know if the menu is off or on. You just say self-visible, and then you are allowed to say you're always you're always. But main is pausable. So main is pausable. Does that work? Can you have this be pausable if this works? Yeah. I'm gonna say get tree dot paused equals get tree dot paused, and I'm just gonna flip it. Just flip that guy. So I'm in the game. I go to the tavern. Oh, I want to recruit this, but hold up. I need to take a look. I need to take a quick break. Can everyone just stop doing anything? Oh, actually, I'm gonna play the game again. Fucking works, dude. I want the music and the ambience to be non-pausable as well. Process. Always. How chill am I with the game jam ending soon? The music's still playing, but the game isn't working. Unpause. Nice. Okay. If the tree is currently paused, we're going to hide pause menu. I'm a genius. Function hide pause menu. Visible equals false for now. I'm gonna add something here. Textured rect. Like that. This will be the pause menu background. And you are just gonna go ahead and fill the entire container. Absolutely. Just like that for you. 100%. We're gonna go here. I need a modal background. Actually, fill your parent. What am I? Let me go to A-Sprite real quick and just make myself one. File new. You know me, I'm gonna say 100 by 100 because that's just fair. Go here, set the opacity to like this. E for yep. Export as. Where's my project, dude? Where's Godot? Where's I know the other one was in the Godot. Whatever, it's fine. Choose file. I need to go to my computer. This PC, that's the one I'm using. You ever notice how it used to be called my PC? Isn't that interesting? Isn't that an interesting little thing? Typically, you keep your control nodes inside a canvas layer. You don't want to have control nodes as a child of Node 2D or Node 3D for that matter. I have 7 hours to submit this game. I appreciate your feedback. If I change anything in this code, it might all fall apart at the seams. Also, canvas layers aren't always a great solution for that kind of thing, because they have like weird behaviors as well. It's good for like things where you like want to lock UI to certain things, but it's not always necessarily true that you want to like do it like that. For this, I'm sure it works either way. This PC, go to my stuff, users, me. For sure it's a jam. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. I would use a canvas layer if I saw like any real pull towards using it, but I don't see anything explicit that would like want me to use it. But again, if you have like something following your player around, you obviously want that on a canvas layer that isn't attached to any node, right? Especially because main has like a position. Yeah, because otherwise it starts moving around. Anyways, what was I doing? Assets. UI. This is my... I already had them. Menu modal. That. Export. Go here. Textured rect. Gonna go to the UI here. Menu modal. That's you. So that's what the game will look like when this menu is visible. I'm gonna go here. Escape. Oh, the entire game exploded. If... Oh, it's paused. Try again. Game, pause. The game paused, the thing isn't visible though. Oh, I need a second thing here. Lamau. Well, we could just do it like this then. Else. So we're toggling. We're gonna say display pause menu. Let's do this. Function display pause menu pass. And then at the end of all of our displaying flipping, we're gonna say get tree paused equals get tree pause. Just flip it. Flip the guy. I wonder if you can do times -1. I have no idea if that would work, and I don't really want to experiment with it right now, but yeah, the game is paused, but I don't see you. Oh, because I never set it. I'm a genius. Okay, game, pause. My God, it's beautiful. It's the greatest pause menu I think anyone has ever created in their entire lives. We need some stuff on this menu though. So this is the background. If we have time, we could do the thing where we animate it in and animate it out. I think that looks really nice. I don't know if we'll have time right now. It's there when you hit the button. We need 3 sliders. So this is a value slider, I think. Yeah, H slider. This is the music, volume, control. Need one more. Let's clone it. This is the ambience volume control. And this is the SFX volume control. Volume control. And I'm gonna have to connect to all 3 of these. So let's access that by unique name. Okay, so now I have this menu here. Let me display that real quick. I need to set these things actually. I'm gonna go ahead and grab you. What have I done? Go here like this, and this part I don't care if this matches like the game aesthetic. It's completely fine. I'm gonna actually delete the 2 of you, and I can just copy this guy. Put it here, and then one more. Put it here. Like that. Doing dark magic right now? What do you mean by that? Okay, you know what? Just to make my life a little bit easier. V-Bucks. It's gonna bother me if I don't. Look at what people have turned me into a freak about this like UI stuff and having it all like line up and everything. I used to be so simple for me. So here we also probably need like a pause button somewhere, I think, on the page. I didn't think about that. People know you hit escape to pause games. We don't need like a little icon. It's fine. Don't shush you. A UI creature. I'm not doing this. I want to do it this way, but I want to get things working. This is the SFX or ambience volume control. Put that in description. Also, people expect escape to pause. Okay, perfect. SFX volume control. And I'm just going to add 3 labels. So add child label. This is going to say music volume. Music volume. Volume. And I'm going to set the font. Font size. We're going to say 32. We're going to say 64. We're going to say 48. Music volume, we're going to say 32. What does that look like in game? That's fine. Perfectly tenable, perfectly tenable. Music volume. I'm going to make this actually go like this, and then I'm just going to say center justified. That way all these will line up. Vertical, center, center. I just put this like this. And then I'm going to copy it and paste it, and I'm going to make another one. It's going to go here. And this will be the ambience volume. I'm going to make one more and paste it here. This will be SFX volume. There you go. Nice. And this will, and then we need one more label. And this needs to be here, by the way. And then we're going to add one more label. And we'll say pause menu. And this would be font size. You can be 64. There we go. Wow. Beautiful. Name a better menu. You've never seen a more beautiful menu in your entire life, huh? 1, 2, 3. This level should be at value is 100. Perfect. I know. It's hard to contain my genius. Value 100. Value 100, like that. Okay. So we have music volume, ambience volume, SFX volume in the menu. I'm gonna put this like here. It'll be okay. I don't know what the exact center is, and so I'm just gonna let the game figure it out for me. It's right there. So this is hidden. You're in the game, playing the game as normal. You can like do your stuff and then like, oh, pause. And then you can adjust the music volume and the ambience volume and the SFX volume. Or apparently you can't adjust the SFX volume. Why is it illegal? Oh, I made it. Oh, my bad. Yeah, oh my god, what a nice catch. Holy shit. That would have ruined my life. Black shift. Thank you. Holy shit. Okay, menu, ambience volume. Okay, now we just need to adjust these to adjust the buses, basically. So we're gonna go here. 3. It's crazy to me that in the Vampire Runners game, this menu creation took me an entire day. And now I can literally throw one together in like 5 seconds at the end of the jam. It's kind of sick, actually. Function ready. I'm proud of how much progress we've made sometimes. Value changed. What the fuck? Value changed dot connect. Sound volume changed dot bind. I'm just gonna bind the right thing. People hate on the UI system. Once you get used to it, it's actually kind of fun. I agree. I agree, actually. Function sound volume changed. Pass. This will take a audio player. No, it'll take an audio bus. How do you access these? Where do these live? It's like git tree bus? How do I access this? Audio bus? That's layout. Audio server, my goat. My goat. This would be audio server. Well, you probably want this dot like what? Bus. Add bus, get bus. Get bus name? How do I get like this one specifically? Make sure to linearize. You're saying words that I don't understand anymore. Get bus. Get bus index? Get bus name? What does this do? Returns the name of the bus with bus index. So I want get index? Singleton on the global scope, no need to pass it in. I'm gonna do some wizard stuff in just a second. I need to know how to get to this bus though. Audio, so get. If only there was like documentation you could observe. Add bus, generate bus, get bus channels, get effect. It takes a string name arg. This returns a const. Get bus name returns a string. Returns the name of the bus with the bus index. Maybe there's a way to like adjust the volume of a specific bus. Is bus, move bus, register, set bus, set, yeah, set, here we go. Set bus, mute, set bus volume dB. Yes. Wait, maybe I want linear. Set bus volume dB with the result of, set the volume as a linear value of the bus at index bus index to volume linear. That's what we want. That's what we want, right? That's what we want? That's what we want. So I'm going to say audio server dot set bus volume linear. This is the bus index. And then I'm going to say, it's audio server. Set your range between 0 and 1. Otherwise it's going to be 100x too loud. That's really funny. You are right. Value is 1. Yep. Nice catch. This is going to be bus index, new value. Also float. Boop. Don't forget step. You're literally my goat. I want you to know that. Step 0.001. Step 0.001. And then just gonna, are you index 1? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. But I'm gonna bind 1. That, and then this emits a value. So this new value will already be emitted here. Music volume control, ambience volume control. Gonna be index 2, I think. Because this should be 0, 1, 2, 3, I think. If we're off by 1, we can just change it in a sec. You can download the sprites now. Give me 1 sec. Okay, this will be 3. So now, if I'm a genius, we're gonna go here. I'm gonna be like, oh, too loud. Escape. Is it just me or did that get louder? Okay, we're off by 1. Take it down, everybody. There we go. Try that. Why did this make the volume go up? Why did this make the volume go up? That does not make sense to me. Something extremely strange is happening, but it's okay. Unless you're like on 2 buses or something. You're on sound effects. You're on sound effects. You're on sound effects. You're on ambience. You're on music. Just do bind audio server git bus index. Oh, that's better. That's better. That's better. Well, you can't do name though, because that doesn't work. But you definitely should do audio server dot git bus index, and then you would say, oh, it even knows the enums that I want to fuck with. Yeah. So much better. Why am I passing in? In my defense, my brain is leaking out of the side of my head because we need to finish this thing in like 2 seconds. SFX. There we go. Okay, go again. Escape. There's still something is off. Show me the menu. This is music. That's ambience for sure. That's SFX. Something is happening that's strange and I don't understand it. Index new value. Float new value. Hang on, one sec. I go here, I hit escape. Why does the volume go up? Let me see the on readies. Ambience control, so sound effects, music volume control, sound effects value changed, SFX volume control, SFX ambience music. Here. These are all goes sound volume change, it gets the bus index and it sets volume linear to the new value. It's like off by 1 though. Because if I turn this down, nothing happens. Something was weird with the values. Yeah, something is weird here. Min value, max value 1, step is 0.1. That's fine. Let's go here. I'm gonna go here. Pause menu. You're at 1, 1, 1. I'm gonna go set you to like this. The game got louder for some reason. You're at 0.248 or 284. So theoretically, the game should have got quieter. I don't understand this. Let's go here, and then I can see it like directly, I guess. Bus index 0, new value is 1.0. What's the default you have? What do you mean? For the actual like buses? Maybe set bus linear volume doesn't what I want. Doesn't do what I want. Set bus volume dB. The result of this linear 2 dB on a value. Set the volume as a linear value of the bus at of a linear. What does a linear value mean? Because what? Okay, what do I want to change? Let's do that. What do I want to change? I want this volume to be linear means 0 to 1. Yeah, but like, what is it setting here? Well, it's setting this volume dB between 0 and 1. I don't understand. And so I know what I'm going to do. Because I understand something. Does anyone remember which of these is Gambit? think it's 80. What SFX do you still need? I don't know. Did you do the weapon? Is this, it's Gambit. Gambit, my goat. Okay, we're gonna go here. We're gonna go to the pause menu. We have value changed, connect, change SFX volume. Audio server get bus SFX. SFX linear to dB new value. It's the same. Fuck. These are 0, 0. Nah, man. SFX index is this thing. Get bus. Gambit had the best sounds ever made. That's just facts. What are the values on these guys though? How do I see? Where's my pause menu? Pause menu. What are your things? It's the same thing. 0, 1, step 0.01, value 1. Yeah. I got no idea. I don't know why it doesn't work. God damn it. New value 2? What the fuck? You get on a value between 0 and 1, you are 2? What? That. I don't think that that's true. I don't think. Last time I checked, 2 is not between 0 and 1. It's been a while since I've went to school, but like, I'm pretty sure. How the fuck is it 2? What's your favorite number between 1 and 2? Me personally, I'm a big fan of 2.0. Okay, what? This is value changed. You're performing expensive operation. Is slider working correctly? I think so. What did I use in Gambit? Value changed. What is it here? Value change. How the fuck is it? I know what to do. I know what to do. We go project, we say reload. I don't. And all of our problems will be solved. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna hit process again. It's still 2? How? How is that possible? It only knows 2. It's the only value it's ever seen in its life. What the fuck? That's why I've never seen a bug like this before. It's always 2. The only thing it knows is how to emit 2. What the fuck? Go to remote tree and double check the range. Yeah, okay. Remote. Pause menu. The value is 1. The value is 1. What is it now? The value is 0.664. Am I binding in the wrong order? I'm binding in the wrong order. 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 Hey, you go here, you go here. Everything is fixed. Yep. Yep. The fact that the music slider didn't work made it click in my head. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. What a funny little quirk, huh? Huh. All right, you got me. You got me on that one. Well played. All right, cool. Pause menu works. Change the enemy sprites, update menus. Okay, that's the last 2 things. Enemy sprites, menus. Enemy sprites, menus. The rest is these 2 things, which I would love to do, but enemy sprites and music. Enemy sprites and music. Enemy sprites and music. Or, and UI, sorry. Okay, Risati has now sent me lots of things. Terrains and chains. Holy shits. Leaves go all the way back because the chain in front goes on the hero card but leaves behind the hero card front. Okay. We have a lot of stuff to use here. So this is gear, guild, active, not active. This goes behind, I guess? Yeah. Okay. We're going to take this one section at a time. That's the buttons. Versace files released. terrains and chains. So this is this is like the terrain for the stuff. This goes behind the chains. This is the chains. Rasati, are you here right now? Where do I use the chains? Is it behind every menu? Okay. So just to make things clear, the chains go here and here. So like this will have chains, this will have just hero tab. Just hero tab. Okay. Let's break this down into 3 things. We'll call this the Rasati files. Buttons. Then we're gonna have the hero listings. Don't call it that? What's wrong with that? It's the files from Rasati. It's the Rasati files. Journeys. Buttons, hero listing, journeys. Oh, and then pages. That's also a thing. Okay. Okay, we're gonna get through this. Let's take this one at a time. I think the bot responded. What did the bot say? No, can't. Okay, thank fucking God that was spoilered. Oh, I could have just lost my whole Twitch account to the bot. Okay, my pulse is returned back to Earth from orbit. I'm gonna unspoiler it. It's precisely what you thought it was. It was not against Twitch toss, but it was very forward. I'll say that. The bot is very forward. I'm gonna respond with the most milquetoast response of all time. You're really pretty. Come on, man. Come on. Just drop the crypto link. Come on. I want it. Okay, sorry. Back to things that are not against Twitch toss. Include scam baiting. That includes, well, people scam bait on Twitch. It's fine. Okay. That's a lot. I want to do this first because this is like the thing that the entire game is based around this. So I need 2 things. I need the chains that bind me. Also, hi Viridian. How is it going? It's good to see you. Save image. I love all that stuff. Okay, assets, UI. I'm gonna make subfolders for this. This is the hero listing. I'm gonna rename it. How's the jams? I'm panicking. Hero listing. We're doing the last part, which is just the UI stuff, basically. Save image. Chain front. Perfect. Hero listing thing here. Save. Save that. We need... Okay, Rasati, I need your help again. I do not fully understand where to use this. Save image. Oh, it's labeled. It's labeled. Hero card pack. Okay, perfect. Lock in, everybody. Lock in. Hero difficulty back. Nice. Rasati, you're such a fucking legend, bro. This shit is so cool. It's so good, dude. It also means I get to remove a fuck ton of labels, which I really love because it's baked into the sprites. Okay. Go to the hero listing. Look at the full pick. I'm gonna... No. I'm assembling the full pick. Sachi showed the full UI. Oh, actually, I should... It's like using the puzzle box. Where did you show it? Up, down. Eurobeat to get into the zone. They might have to be that way. Okay. Hero list control. This is the scroll container. You didn't? Okay, sick. Add child node, textured rect. If everything in this world that I know to be good and holy is true, then if I simply put this is the chain background. If I just put it in, it will work. Hero listing. Chains back. It should just snap to the... Yes, dude. Yes! It like sizes itself perfectly. This is chain front though. I need chain back. Let's fucking... Textured wreck, my beloved. Praise the artist. Rasati, you're my fucking goat. I need to align these. Like that. Well done, game ready asset. I know, Rasati's the goat. Rasati's absolutely insane. Hit play. Please just continue to work. Yes, dude. Oh my god, it's so good. Okay, next is the hero listing. So I need to go to the hero list. What is it called? The control? Hero control. Oh, look at this filthy. Oh, I hate this. Oh, it looks so bad. What does this textured rec do in here? Me personally, I would replace this. If this works in one tap, by the way, I will cry tears of joy. I think it needs a little bit of formatting, but hero card. It's not far off. Holy shits. So we just need to move this like a little bit. The problem with this is all VBox. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna. You've been promoted to customer. Change type control. I'm just gonna click and drag stuff into place because like why would I do it the other way? I need you to anchor for me. And I can just go like this. Yerp. The name label, I'm just gonna put that right there. The level label is already kind of in the box, but to make sure it stays in the box, I'm gonna map it to the thing. Dude, if everything goes this smoothly, this is gonna take like 5 seconds to implement everything, and I'm gonna fucking cry. Still, some stuff is in my way here. HP. Oh no, HP label doesn't. This goes here now, and it should be right justified. Might need the asset with the progress bar or without the progress bar. This, no, I don't think so. I think this slot's like you just slot this behind it. We might need do we need a progress bar though? Let me think about that for a second. This needs to change some stuff. So vertical align, center, horizontal align, right. Like that. And then in this thing we need to update HP bar. We don't need this anymore. Like that. That's alpha. Yeah, you get yeah. Here we go here. The stats button now. Let's move all these out of the way. So uh-oh. Okay, this is okay. No text here. The theme overrides. Style box empty. Yeah. I don't know where to put that. Style. I think you just like right clear, just clear. How do I need to clear everything. Style box empty. Yep. Style box empty. Yep. Style box empty. Yep. Style box empty. Yep. Style box empty. And that should still work now. Okay. Add some padding. I got you, bro. You padded, nerd. Okay. Gear goes here. And then the text will be nothing. Hey yo, give me a button with extra padding. Extra padding? And no text. No text. And no style box. Hey yo, give me a button with nothing. Nothing? Yay, I did the thing. I did the brain burn. Let's go. Styles. Style box empty. 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 Head empty. No style box. Disable focus. Yes. Good point. How do you do that? Can the brainworm be in the YouTube video, please? And like so many times until it's absolutely no longer funny. Oh, of course. I would love to do that for you. Box empty. Style box empty. Text none. Okay, that's everything we needed to update. Oh, focus mode. Huh? What does flat do? Don't display decoration. No, don't need that. What do you mean for focus? I don't know what that means. It's in the focus section. Focus. Mode all. None. Styles off. It's just going too quick, my bad. Hang on, I just want to see this. Tavern. Okay, so there's some stuff we have to fix. There's a few things. First of all, hey, you two. Do me a favor. Layout. Ordering. You just like, oh, fuck. We just put that here. And it goes behind. Yeah, you just put that there. Recruit a hero. Yeah, you just put that there. Yeah. You just put that over there. Yeah, that's all you do. You just put it over there. I need to move the two of you I need to move the two of you slightly to the right. Let's get the chains lined up first. How's that do? Tavern. Click. That looks about right to me. Chain background. Let's get you moved. Oh, stop it. No, I want this. No. I'm going. Lock. Lock you. Yep. This one. Yeah. There we go. Sick. Ship it. Tavern. Recruits. Welcome to the team. Yes. Journey. It still gives you the menu. I go to gear. It shows the gear page. I go to stats. It shows the stat page. Yes, brother. It's all working. Okay. What's next? The pages, like for the gear stuff. Progress bar. I'm going to do that last because we might need to update the progress bar. Okay. This needs to be updated next. You still have a minimum size, right? Yes, you do. Okay. You still have a minimum size, right? Yes, you do. Okay, perfect. Everyone's happy. Let's do the stats page next. Stats page. Oops. Stats page. Nice. Okay. You are no longer a VBox container. You are now simply a node. And that's all you'll ever be. In fact, we don't need you anymore. Get out of here. We only need the labels. And this doesn't need to be a VBox. Control. And these are all locked right now and they shouldn't be. Okay. We can change this to this. That's max HP. This is the attack label. Okay, this is the defense label. Okay, this is the speed label. How's that look? Pretty fucking nice. Chip it. Tavern. Get on. Right. It has to be disabled at the start of the game, otherwise everything. I'll fix the... Don't worry about the bar right now. Whew. All that layout work for nothing? This is why I just don't do it. That's why I don't do it. Stats. Yes. I need to give myself a trillion extra gold. So I can like recruit a bunch of heroes for testing. I now have 1,000 gold because I'm the best ever. This hurts? Why does this hurt? Why does this hurt? Why does it hurt your heart? If I click stats, it does the stats correctly. Okay. Here is still the old one. Okay. Everything's fine. Next one is the... So we did the stats page. That's updated now. Everything's good to go. Gear page. This one's next. You're next. Gear page. And I no longer need these labels. Delete. I no longer need you. And I just shift you guys over a little bit. Look at this. It's fucking working. The only problem is that... No, there is no problem. The only problem is that this has like a thing. And I want this to not have a thing. Because you should just put... Is it weird that this has like an indent in the box? I think so, yeah? It shouldn't have this. It shouldn't have this. How would I disable this though? I need to toggle on this. And it would be to display this or not. 100% fine? No. It should have the slot. People are saying it should have the slot. Keep common elements together. Okay, my bad. It should have the slot. recruit, gear, put the armor here, put the weapon here. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I just because I'm getting worried about it. What branch am I? I'm on main right now. Git add. Git commit UI updates. And a lot of other work, but that's okay. It's mostly UI updates. Okay. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. It's all working. Recruits. Okay, 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 okay. The hero control here. We need to hide the gear page at the start of the thing. Tavern, we're going to recruit Volred. Welcome to the team Volred. And Simiar. Welcome to the team Simiar. But you have no gear. I'm going to go to your gear page. Don't worry about the progress bar right now. I'm going to equip some armor and a weapon for you. I can't because the page is in the way, but that's okay. Okay. My inner perfectionist is going to explode from sky, just eyeballing and dragging the elements into position. What would you have me do? What other method would you have me try? You are thinking, Pyam. Use your thinking brain, not your drinking brain. Okay. Everything is great and working. The last thing then is to fix this little guy here. What we're going to do is we're going to drag this in. We're going to set that to be like that. And it's already blocked out in the alpha, so we just make it a little bit larger than it needs to be. And then do it right the first time. I'm going to hit you with a hammer. Team overrides. Styles. Fill. Uh-oh. First of all, it's okay. So first of all, Z index. I just send you one behind. Tavern recruits. Oh, it's behind everything now. He has relative. How would I fix this? It doesn't need to be in this anymore, so you just do this. You just go like this. There, it's problem solved. Now it's behind. Tavern, recruit. It's behind now. I'm a fucking genius. Put some gear on you, just make sure it's working still. This doesn't have any HP on it, huh? Alright, I'm re-rolling for better gear. Gear. Max HP. Yeah, okay, so if I equip you, it should go down a little bit. And it does, it is perfect! It's perfect! But I'm gonna make it green, because I think green is better. Remove the alpha from the thing. Remove the alpha from this. Alpha. I don't think it has any. Either way, we need to change the style box right now. So I'm gonna make a new one. Style box flat. Style box flat. The background, I want it to be nothing. Well, I want the background to be like this color. Can I do like a color picker? No color. Give me like that. That'd be perfect for me personally. And then the fill one, we're gonna use a nice little green. How's that? How's that look? It'd be cool if it changed colors, and we have a way to do that. I can rip it from another game, but way too strongs. What color would you have it be? What's a better color then? Where's Rosati? Ugh. What does this look like 5 or 45%? Are you sure? Because that looks really nice. I don't know. I kind of fuck with that. Tinted a little brown. Roger. Or how do I turn it a little more this way? You want it like a little more this way? You want it a little more like here? Better with a border color? I can make it any color you want. Maybe like here. Maybe like a little more in this direction, yeah? Maybe like this. Does that look a little better? Green but a bit yellower and a smidge darker and less saturated. Okay, so green but a bit yellower, which we did because it was here, and now it's like here. That but tinier and a little darker and less saturated. So we want to make it darker. And then how do you fuck with the saturation? Which one is saturation? Which one's... Which of these three is it this? What are you? I think that's saturation. HSV that, okay, I gotta reset this back to 1. HSV that this is saturation. So like, you want to like here? Move towards the center of the circle a little. So like here? How are we feeling about this? Too far. Okay, go back a little bit. Say like 90. Just a little. How's 90? How's 90? I'll tell you what, this is good enough for me for now. And if you want to give me an exact hex code, I can set it to an exact hex code. Must be so awkward. Tavern recruits. That looks pretty fucking nice. I don't mean to be that guy, but looks pretty good to me. Okay, this is updated now, and these buttons work, and this button works. Do I want to align these a little bit more? I do. So if I go to the gear page, oops, that's not the right page. I want to go to the stats page. I want to get these two labels to be like on the same wavelength, basically. Yeah, match it. It looks a little bit better. I'd argue against alignment? Really? You think it looks more organic this way? Let me see what it looks like with it. I'm curious. Tavern, recruits. I forgot. If the art isn't aligned, I wouldn't align the text. The thing is, like, the text is aligned though, so I think this is what I want. This needs to come down a little bit though. Up a little bit. Something like that. Tavern, recruits. I like that. 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 I like it. I like it. I like it. Gear page. What happens if I turn all the pages on? It doesn't break, which is interesting. Okay, sick. 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 It's squished. Explain yourself. This needs its thing now, so... Character space needs a bump. Put a pin in that. I'm gonna do the last menu and then we can fuck with it. Did I get it from the Discord? I forgot to do all these backgrounds. It's okay, let's do this last menu and then we'll do the backgrounds. Drop down cards are stretched horizontally. Make the pixel size constant. Wait, what? The drop down cards are stretched horizontally. These are stretched. Keep size. Keep. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Whoa. Uh-oh. Set everything to keep. Yeah. How do I fix this? Give me a minute. I know how to fix this, I think, but I need a minute to figure it out. I'm gonna let my brain cook on it for a sec. I'm gonna do this thing first. So I want to see this. This needs to move over. Ooh. This needs to move over to here now. I'm gonna fucking throw up. This needs to move. I swear. All of you, Lock. Why do you hate me? Lock. Okay, so it's just you that's being a problem child? Good to know. Get this whole box here. Add a thing. We had textured rect. This was here. Hero stats is the wrong thing. Hero difficulty. Nice. We just need to move the labels. Keep. 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 We need to move the buttons now. So this is gonna not be a V-Box anymore. Change type. You're no longer a V-Box. I release you from your V-Box duties. And now I need to unanchor everyone because I was being weird about it earlier. We're gonna do like this. Fuck you. You are anchored. You may never leave. This is your home now forever and always. This is gonna be like here. And I'm gonna get rid of the text. And then Oh, the colors are slightly off. Okay, one thing at a time. This label is fine. What this needs to do now is the theme. We're not using anymore. Theme. Styles. Style box empty. 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 Now it just says level 2. Now I need this color for this thing. So this color is going to be give me this. Nice. Is the font size the same? Yes. Okay. Next button. Next button on the, oh, this button needs to be like smaller now too. I cannot make it smaller. Why? It probably has like a padding or something. Min size. Yeah. I can make it as small as I want now. Look at that. Nice. I do want this to still like be. Is that gonna be enough to like? I don't want you to like misclick. That much maybe. And then this needs to be vertical center, right? This is centered, but why isn't it centering around this thing? That maybe? Okay. That's one of these buttons fixed. Next one. Get rid of this text. Style, don't need this anymore. Style. Empty, 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 empty. And then we're gonna move the bot. Okay, I want the two of you to be anchored because otherwise I'm gonna click a label and it's gonna throw up and die. You are not anchored anymore. I can move you. So I'm gonna take you and put you here. That's. I'm gonna line it up with the one above it as well. Here. I'm realizing this is slightly futile effort, but whatever. Okay, we're like this. Okay. This. 2 pixels above, 3 pixels below. Probably fine. You can change the styling of all boxes at once if you select multiple at a time. I did not know that. Thank you. Shrink it this way a bit. Most, not all. Fair enough. Ah! Just shrink, just shrink. Are you not? You're not all the... Are you not justified? Do you want like that? Yeah, and then you're here. Do these overlap at all? No, I one-tapped it with my eyeballs and it's actually perfect. Wow. Well, love that for me. In a little bit. Nice. Okay. We're gonna go here. Pyome buddy, I appreciate your efforts. I don't know at this point. Color. I'm doing my best, but I just don't I don't know how long this is gonna take. Last one. We got this, we got this. I only moved the label. Are you f***ing me, man? Ah, are you serious? That's really fucking annoying. Jesus Christ. Okay, you go back to your position here. It doesn't have a position? Transform, sorry. I mean, we could just do 150. No, it doesn't work. Flip back to here. Man. Okay, it's okay. That's why the minimum size worked. I was actually a little bit confused why I was able to resize it immediately. Why is this like not fill your parent container, you freak? Thank you. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Need the button to be slightly larger. There we go. Perfect. Pixel. Good enough. Don't care. Also make the text on the button right aligned because you could remove a node if true. Oh, true. Yeah, I could have done that. I'm not going to do it now, but you're right. I could have done it that way. I didn't think about that. Because originally I had like two separate... Well, no, I want to keep these labels. I don't have to do any extra work. Yeah, I hear you. Okay. This, and then minimum size. We're going to set this to be any minimum size. Then we're going to go to this thing. We don't need this anymore. We're going to go to the themes. We don't need the text anymore. Then we're going to go to the themes. You and you. Nope, doesn't work. Nothing. Give me a button with nothing. Nothing. Fuck you. If you do that again, I will throw a hammer through my computer screen. For fun. Just kidding. Start. Use this when you're just kidding. Boy, one. Nice. Okay. Do I own a hammer? I do actually. It's in my desk, but it's mostly for fixing other stuff, not my emotional problems. Boop. Nice. And now we hide this. And if everything works, I should be able to click this, and I click recruit, and it says journey, and it lets me select the journey level that I want. I just realized you can like re-roll the journeys. That's fine. And then I click normal and it goes away and then they go on their normal journey. Yes, dude. Yes. Progress. So this is still fucked. You're saying this pixel size is fucked, basically. Okay. I think I know how to fix it, but it's complicated. I say keep. I need you to be centered in your like thing though. How do I do that? I don't know how to do that. How do I center the rect? Keep. How do I center it though? Has to do with the anchoring? You just click buttons till it works. Yeah, you just click buttons till it works. That's my strategy. Have you tried just like clicking the buttons till it works? That's my strategy anyways. I like it. I'm sticking to it. I don't care. You're over there and nothing is aligned. It's not my problem anymore. Should have picked a better alignment, idiot. Please work. I have the menu on. Hang on. That's page hidden. So now it should just work. Tavern recruit stats. Yeah, it just works. There's a little bit of space here, but that's fine. It just works. Okay. Yeah, you just click buttons till it works. It's a really good strategy actually. Working. I cannot believe it. Keep. And I just say anchor here, and I just move these here, and I move this here, and I say good. I need to turn the menu. I say good. I say everything's great. Click. Gear. Armor, weapon. It's fucking working, dude. Oh, and then I want you to go on a journey. I'm gonna say a normal journey for you. That's what I'm gonna say. I just realized what happens. Okay, well that's a bit of a bug. Fix reselecting journeys. It should be easy. It's just a bull check. Oh, I really wish I had like one more day, man. Okay, the hero listing is done. We have 3 more large things to do. Journey lists. I might need to take a quick break, to be honest. I can feel my energy is like getting sapped, unfortunately, but I want to keep going. Like we're close. We're so close to finishing this, dude. I just need like a little bit. I need like one more push. I want to do one more like complete UI thing, and then I'll take a quick break. Get some food in me. Yeah, I'm gonna have a quick snack and everything. When's the deadline? I mean, for me personally, it's in 3 minutes, which isn't gonna. I might literally not sleep tonight, which is extremely regrettable. I would say probably 1 a.m. I would say probably 1 a.m. for me. So whatever gets done in an hour from now, I think I'm just gonna let it rip. Because I need to get some amount of sleep before I go to my thing tomorrow. Yeah, the technical limit is 6 hours, but I literally will be on a train at some point, so that's not gonna work. My laptop is broken, so I can't finish it on the train either, which is a bit of a bummer. Okay. What's next? So the listing is completely done. These are now completely updated and they look fantastic. And I'm gonna shift this slightly. Give a minimum size, huh? This needs to be keep, huh? You need to be keep. I'm gonna throw up. What the fuck? Scale. I can't adjust it. Okay, well, just delete the margin container. I don't care about you anymore. 1.5? 2? What? Why is this like so much larger than it? Yeah, keep. What? Just reset it. Just. Yep. Oh, was I wasn't messing with anything. I don't know what happened. Sorry, I was clicking some buttons. Your page head. The things are slightly off center. I literally I don't care. This is fine. It's perfectly fine. Everything's fine. Okay. What's next? Oh, the backgrounds. I didn't do the backgrounds. Okay. Hero card back. That's gonna go right below this one. That's done. Gear stats background. Uh-oh. Why has it done that? What? Why is it wrong? Why is it wrong? Hero gear stats back. Why is it so much bigger than the other one? Versati, are you here? HP bar bug. Shush you. This needs to go. Why is this? Shouldn't this be like that? Why'd you move the stats down? They're supposed to be directly under the card. They are? Question mark? Do you want it to be lower? Do you want it to be like here? Didn't make the card be keep. This thing? Dude. Oh no. Really? If it doesn't anchor quickly, I don't care. I'm not doing it. If it doesn't anchor up quickly, the pixel scale will just be wrong. I don't care. Don't seem happy with the situation. That would be correct. I swear to God, if Godot does that bug one more time, I'm actually gonna freak the fuck out. Stop. Nah. I have like 10 seconds left to finish this game. Can you... Oh, yeah, no, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the child element is an anchor. I want to grab the entire fucking container every time. That's awesome. Jesus Christ, man. There we go. Okay. Okay. So you're saying these aren't keep then? They are. They're keep. Yeah, what's up, Anosa? You might have walked into me crashing out. Perfect? No, what? What is the parent container here? That's correct. No, it isn't, because it's not filling the... It's not filling the parent container correctly now. Is this right, Rosati? Is it like... Is this feels off-center to me, but is this correct? Is this background correct? That's supposed to be centered on each other. What do you mean? I might need a picture, dude. Also, if it's... Move it how you think it should fit. If I move it how I think it should fit, it should be like this? Is this what it's supposed to be? And there's just only one background the whole time? Is it like this? Sent, thank you. That's what I... Like here? What's up, Evelyn? Like this? I mean, I'd have to move the... No, it's not good. It's really bad, actually. I'd have to move this entire container down. It fucks the entire, like, child sizing. That is, in fact, really bad. That is, in fact, really bad, because if I play the game now, it's gonna do this, and it's gonna overlap, so you can't see anything. I don't know if it's possible. I don't know if it's possible for me to fix it. Straight up, it might just be impossible. Tweak the z-index? No, it wouldn't tweak the z-index. This entire child sizing has to be changed. And then when I click the button, that child sizing has to be changed too. It might just have to be stretched. I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm sorry. No, you guys are not understanding. The Z layer stuff is fine because it's literally this thing is too big. Like this background is bigger than the like placard thing behind it, and so the entire child sizing of this whole box used to just be this box. Now it is this box. Meaning if I go to like put it in my thing, it doesn't matter like what the Z layer is. They're overlapping no matter what. So like even if I like put this behind it, I'm gonna click this and like you see how it's broken. It literally doesn't work now because this next child is covering the control of the the art can overlap. The problem is the controls are overlapping, which means I can't click on these buttons. I can as long as I'm clicking it above this bit. Yeah. Top level takes it out of the typical hierarchy. It's I can't explain it right now. I'm sorry. It's not possible. So how would you fix this then? You would say, you would have to say the background does the alignment. You would say the background does the alignment here. Then this, and I can't move that because I'd have to move this, which means the background needs to be here. And then the V-box, dude. I'm not clicking on the fucking child container, Godot. Jesus Christ, man. I'm gonna freak the fuck out. I'm not trying to click on the thing I literally can't click on. Stop telling me I can't click on it. I'm aware. That's why I didn't try to click on it. You don't gotta remind me. We're 24 by 2. So why would... Genuinely, what the fuck? This minimum size needs to be updated then. Yeah. If it inherits from the control node, it should have a property control mouse filter. You can change it to make it not cause this problem potentially. No, because then I can't click on the one below it. The controls cannot overlap. If the controls overlap at all, one of the two buttons cannot be clicked on. They're both active controls. Yeah, what's up? Welcome in. Ion? Fucking watch it, buddy. You're right, though. Dude, it's actually just completely fucked. Can I put this here? Yeah, it's slightly better. Yeah, I want to move this. I want to move... I can't get to the V-Box container. I want to move the V-Box container? Why is your anchor all fucked now? Is this correct still? I think we're getting closer. Okay, Rosati, what is this supposed to look like then? Like, why is it... Because if I just do these like next to each other, this is so much further down than the other one. What is this supposed to look like? Like, are they supposed to line up? Back? Yeah, I might just reset it all back to what was working. I should have done like a git thing. I am done in 40 minutes. I can't go skiing on less than 3 hours of sleep. If it doesn't get submitted, that's a tragedy, but I don't know how to fix this. And on Discord? Wait, so where does this background go then? I don't even fucking see it in your thing. Another second? Okay. I think the backgrounds are out. I'm gonna be honest. The backgrounds are out. I just can't do it. Backgrounds are gone. We can have this one. No, I just can't. I'm sorry, man. I just can't do it. This. No, it's just. I can't. I have 45 minutes. I can't figure it out right now. I don't know what state it would be in if I can do a git stash. Let me send me back to Anto, what everything was at. Oh fuck, man. Where everything's at, huh? Yeah, it's just gonna be bad. I'm sorry, man. Gear tab stretch? I know, man. I'm sorry. It's just gonna be stretched. I can give you the source code if you want to patch it yourself. I'm not being like facetious. I think it honestly it looked fine. No, like even not trying to be facetious or anything. These buttons had like the right button thing going. Oh shit, this shit isn't updated though. God damn it, man. I got paid the amount we argued on, or we talked about. What's the best way to get back to how I wanted this? Can I just hold Control Z until the backgrounds go away? Can I just delete the background? I guess I have to recreate the... Why did I not do a fucking branch, dude? What was this previously? Jesus Christ. Yeah, what's up, Skyuki? You caught me at a bad time, I'm not gonna lie. I apologize. We have literally like an hour left to finish everything, and we were extremely close, and then I fucked something up, and I don't know how to like get everything done in time now. Like my confidence literally just hit 0. I don't know if it's gonna be. I don't think we're gonna finish in time now. And it's just because I tried to fix like one thing. It's unfortunate. It's just that's. Not like that, man. I'm just frustrated. I should have been better about telling you what I needed and stuff. I just feel bad. And it sucks that I have to redo like all of this now. Get back to this guy, and then we went to HSV and cranked the saturation down, moved towards the center a little. And then this one was grabbed like this pixel, I think. The value, hope that still works, like 50. That still works. It's okay, Sky. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, it's just stretched, and the background isn't there. I'm sorry, man. It is what it is. If we can do a patch in the future to fix it, awesome. If not, it's just it just is this now. I'm leaving that button off for now too. That really sucks. I'm sorry, man. That's a bummer. It's stretched UI. It's fine. I mean, it's not your art that I'm destroying. What else is left? Yeah, there's just no backgrounds. I wish it could be so, man. I wish. I really do. I think the chains look really nice. Oh fuck, the fucking buttons. Dude, I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna make it. I don't know. I really don't know. This sucks. It was a waste of a lot of time. I mean, it's like, do I finish the game and not go skiing and like literally bail on hundreds of dollars of like rental equipment and Shinkansen ticket to finish a game jam, or do I just say I need to get sleep and I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna do the journey next, I guess, because I think that's the part that looks the worst. Not important as IRL. I mean, I spent the whole week on this, man. I don't know. It's important to me, but this is what it is. I'm very tired too, unfortunately. I didn't sleep well last night either. One by one. You're the developer of Gambit, you earned some credit. Appreciate that. How do I even do the fucking... the different levels of the... I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. Don't know. Do you think it's best for me? I appreciate that, thank you. I don't know what's best for me right now. Dude, this feels like the exact same way in the last jam when we tried to do the screen shake. Except it wasn't like right at the end of the jam. It was literally... What size are you? Take your minimum size. 408, 182. 408, 152. Wait, what? That's a fucking lie. A 182. At least this one's really easy, at least. Drop these down. Oh fuck, are the start positions different for the different maps though? Oh no, dude. If I drop this in, are they different? They're close. No, they're totally different. God. Fuck, man. I don't know what to do, y'all. I don't know what to do. I don't think I have enough time. What do I do here? These all need to be adjusted. Here, Versace the Git. I mean, at the very least, what I can do is get this one to go like here. I still have to do the battle. I think it's cooked. I still have to do the sprites. I can't do it, yo. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I will finish the game. I'm not gonna submit it for the jam though. There's just too much to do, and I don't wanna like submit it half baked. I will finish it another time. I can't do it today. I think I'm actually giving up. That sucks. Okay, I appreciate that. It's a big fucking bummer, honestly, and I feel really bad about it. I will finish it and I will put it up on my itch page. But the background thing, I would rather do it right and get everything fixed, and submitting to the jam, like, it's not the end of the world if I make it or not. Honestly, I'm more making the game for me, so I don't really care that much if it doesn't like make it or whatever. Yeah, it's a bummer. Thanks for streaming. Hey, thanks for hanging. Honestly, it happens especially with the time limit. Yeah. Publicly shame you another day. I don't care that like I didn't get my part done. I more feel bad that like Cobalt worked on this, Odaiba worked on this, Rasati worked on this. Like everybody, Pyome worked on this. Like everyone contributed so much, and I can't like get it into the. I can't get it across the line in time. But I can't. There's nothing left in my brain. I can't keep working on this. I mean, I can tell in my voice. Like honestly, as soon as I get into this kind of mood, I should stop programming. Like it's a bummer. I wish we could have made it. I really do. I'm gonna turn this music off. Yeah, that's a bummer. I think it's best to give up and get some amount of sleep, and I'm gonna go do stuff with my friends tomorrow, and I'll feel better after that. And then I'll, like I said, I'd rather take the time and like, because Rasati made a bunch of cool stuff. I'd rather like actually let this air out. And honestly, the like voting part of the jam isn't even that big of a deal, anyways. To be honest with you, because like it's kind of, I don't know, people just. It's not like that serious for the voting stuff, so yeah, that's a bummer. You want to get like a broken version onto the itch page? I don't see why not. I might as well export what I got, you know? It's a little unfinished, but what's your butt anyways? The game states like this. It's so close. It really is. And it looks really good, dude. The sound effects are all like everything is good. If it's playable, it's good. Yeah. Yeah. Damn, man. I mean, the good news is like the point of doing the jam is mostly like I'm not trying to content max, but like the point of doing the jam is mostly to make the YouTube video. And like all of this work will still be showcased in the YouTube video. You know what I mean? And that's more the goal of kind of making all this stuff anyways, is for the YouTube side, less of like the game jam side. So I guess this will just be the part of the video where I'm like, and we didn't make it, you know, and that's okay. And then I can finish it on my own time and I'll tell you this right now, like the views that I got from the game, like the Godot Wild Jam stuff, like the actual like people playing the game is like 1/10 of the people that played it from the YouTube video on like Gambit and Magimorphosis. Arguably it's gonna make the video relatable. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I legit just feel bad for Versati Pyom, Toast, and Cobalt. You guys did like so much fucking cool shit, and I couldn't get it there in time, man. But also, like, we learned some stuff here. Like, next time I do UI like this, the funniest part to me is that the part that I thought I did well, which is like the minimum container sizing and the VBox alignment, all of the stuff that I did here, I was like, oh, we did really well there. Like I was doing it properly and how I should have done it. That's the shit that broke. And the fucking labels where I was like, I don't know, just like click and drag it onto the UI somewhere. That's the shit that worked. That's what's pissing me off the most, I think. If I just would have had like, if this wasn't a VBox container and I just had the sprites and like a foreground sprite and a background sprite and I just had it in there and I set the child sizing dynamically just based on what sprites were visible, it would have fucking worked on the first try. Just like dragging like the text around, it would have just worked. That's so funny, man. But I was like, no, let's do it like proper, like VBox everything, and like got the like label, and the labels are in these like nested containers, and then they go into a VBox and a margin container that holds all of it broke. But the fucking label where you just click and drag it wherever you need it on the screen, that was 10 out of 10. That worked perfectly. That's fucking incredible, man. Oh well. Did very well. So did you, man. And that's the part that sucks. I just it's not worth it. It's not worth it for me. I'd rather get good sleep. A million times better than Kindling? Yes. This is actually like a video game that you can play. Should I submit this, like this version of it, to the Wild Gem? And just say it's unfinished? Check back later? I think I'm okay with that. It's not going to be 10 out of 10, but submit, why not? Yeah. Missed the Fire Emblem game too. That was pretty good. Add web. No export template found. Do I have to go get an export template? I don't remember how to do this. Why not? That's a good point. Yeah, you know what? Why not? The game is playable, I think. Let me just double check. Yeah, no, it is playable. There's music and everything too. Let me turn the music on actually before I forget. That's a bummer, man. That's okay. Hey, listen. This is the whole reason we do the game jams, is to get to this shit and then be like, okay, now I learned stuff for the next one. That's the whole fucking. I don't know why I'm putting all this like pressure on myself. Have everything like perfect and all this stuff. Like this is the whole point of the exercise, right? It's not like everyone's financial well-being is tied to me releasing this game at precisely 3 a.m. or something. Don't be harsh on yourself. Yeah. You got the stats still, you got the gear. I mean, yeah, it's all a little stretched, and this button doesn't work because I even though I fixed it, I didn't commit or whatever. But everything else works. I need to set the guild inventory back to 100. Even I can actually taste blood in my throat. Jesus Christ, man. All right, we pushed it a little too far. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. Imagine there was a second coder. It would help a lot, yeah. But we already hit the max team size. Because we have two, we have Cobalt, myself. We have 4 artists, basically, and 1 programmer. And guess who dropped the ball? It wasn't the artists. It wasn't the musicians. That's a bummer, man. I really think this was like in the tier list. I think this game is like, ooh, legendary. I think this is the second best game. I would say it's worse than Gambit by a little bit, but I think it's better than any other game we've made, which is kind of hilarious. The funny thing is, like, if I go back and look at like Magimorphosis, I think this is so much better than Magimorphosis. I even might think it's better than Magimorphosis in this like broken ass state. Gambit will forever be peak. Like I said, if there's ever a game that I wanted to go from like Game Jam to Steam, it would be Gambit. And honestly, the point of making this game was to learn some stuff from making Lava Lamp. And like, good news, boy howdy have we learned some stuff for Lava Lamp. In fact, I might reuse some of this stuff for Lava Lamp. I know I'm gonna reuse the art sprites for sure. Man, this sucks. I just feel like if anything went better today, it's like if I got more sleep last night, I feel like we would have got there. If I didn't fall asleep like on my fucking couch, but that's a different story that I'm not gonna say on stream as to why that happened. If I didn't fall asleep on my couch because of a person being at my house, we would have got there. If I don't know, if I just like would have woke up earlier or like worked on the game off stream a little bit like this afternoon, maybe it would. I don't know. Okay. I do have to go try to get some. I know I'm not gonna be able to sleep right after the stream, but got the guy versions of the sprite, but I kind of give up. You're still getting that. Fair enough. I don't think I'm gonna. I should just it's buggy, but yeah, I'll just release it. It's okay. I would never remember how to do this though. Export Godot export web build. Godot export web build. The thing is, like, posting even takes a lot of time. What I will say is this time, like, the time budgeting that I had in my head was actually pretty good. I just need to push it like one day forward instead. So normally I was like, okay, the last day is like for UI and menuing and stuff. I think that needs to be the previous day. So UI and menuing stuff should have been yesterday. And then today should have been like the upload and bug fixing and stuff like that. I needed to budget my time a little bit better. Might inspire someone. My broke ass game. Look at this piece of garbage. You could probably make something better than this. Hope you get inspired. Thanks for playing. I don't mean that. It looks nice and it sounds really nice. I wonder if I just didn't do the background thing, how close we would have gotten. I don't know. Yeah, I'm getting my itch password. Actually, I'm gonna let the music play. Actually, I like the game music a lot. I'm just gonna let it play in the background. You notice? Oh, they changed like the password app. It's like its own standalone thing. It's not in settings anymore. Passwords, itch.io, please. It didn't save my password? Okay. Is it in a different password manager? I'm gonna freaking lose it. Sexy hiker inspired getting over it. That's true. That's true. That's okay. Create new project. I would love to create a new project. Upload Godot project to itch web based. We'll never beat Gambit, huh? I will say giving up felt really good. I expired so quickly there. Step by step, how to export for, yeah. Don't be a YouTube video. Yeah. This legit sounds like Stardew Valley music, dude. Export your game using the web export template project. Exports. Web templates. I don't have that. Manage export templates. Best of it. Download and install, please. Oh, Oh man, my head like actually hurts too. Ah, dang it. Games on their phone? What do you got against games on your phone? You know, the other thing is like, I know people hate when people talk about this, but like the YouTube stream, this is frustratingly probably the best YouTube stream numbers wise I've ever had. My failure broadcast. We were close to like 100 people on YouTube, which is really funny. I don't know. I'm not trying to flame people on YouTube, but it's so funny to me that Twitch chat is like 15 people and the chat is always moving. And the YouTube chat is like 50 to 100 people. And literally the only messages ever I get in there are like, no one types in here. Yeah. That's really funny to me. Okay, you're not obligated to do this. If you're on the YouTube side, this is like an anti-bot test. I get. Well, people probably have me on like my other, like their second monitor or something. If you're in the YouTube chat, I won't shout you out. I won't even mention that you exist. But can you just type a number into the YouTube chat if you're actually there? I want to make sure I'm not alone in this barren universe. Just type the number 7. Make me feel like I'm not alone with the bots. The thing that worries me is someone the other day said that they got to my channel via... They don't know how they got here. It just like was on the suggested videos and started auto-playing. And so I'm worried like the entire YouTube chat is just people who like left their shit on their phone. Oh, Cobalt. Oh, you. You silly little guy. Yeah, these are done. You found me through YouTube? That's fair. I guess if people want to chat, they probably like... flip over to the other channel where it's the YouTube shorts were doing really well. I just couldn't keep up with them. Maybe doing Project Sky Gray I can do more. That's how you found me too. I do vertical streams. Cobalt, is the stream vertical? Am I just like collating mobile viewers? Is that what's going on here? Was on your recommended for 1 week straight. Holy shit, they love me. Viridian, was it YouTube Shorts or was it like VODs? I'm curious. Same? What the fuck? Wait, I was getting pirate software. Wait, I didn't know. Shorts for you. What? Really? That okay, I didn't know that. Maybe shorts are the Magimorphosis as well? But you were here before Magimorphosis. Not saying that sometimes they do that. Okay. It was just straight up your stream on my feed. Really? Wow. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Before the shorts. Oh, shit. Damn, okay. Make sure you rename HTML. Okay, so I'm going to say exports. Web templates. Navigate to your folder, export folder. So I'm going to export package zip. New folder exports. Heroes Journey. They call it like 1.0 or something. Go to Wild Jam. Where is it? It's like projects I used to do for interviews and stuff. Exports. Heroes Journey zip. We're here. We gotta go here. Do I want to extract it? Rename this to... Did the wrong export, I think. Yeah, I did. Exports. This will be Heroes Journey. We're say 0.1. I just do this. I just do 0.1.0. No major version today. Tragic. And then I rename what now? Your .html to index.html. So I rename this index.html. And then zip it all up with the right files at root. Okay. Oh, we don't even have like icons and everything either. Yeah. Okay. We were far off. We were far off. Add to archive. Hero's Journey. That's okay. We learn. We learn. We go next. Forgot how I got here, TBH? I adopted you. That's how you got here. Oh, fair enough. Okay, and then go to up. Okay, and then it's all H stuff, and I know how to do it from there. Thank you. Dashboard, please. I would love to upload a new game. That would make me happy. My library. Nope, that's not what I want. I'm like forgetting how to even navigate this damn website. Upload a new project. I would love to. I would love to upload a new project. You missed the Silksong streams? They actually did quite well. Hero's Journey Whip. Project URL, we don't need that. We're gonna upload this guy. There you go. Upload, please. Stay on page. It hates that, huh? That's not how you're not allowed to do it like that, huh? It's a good song. It's a good song. This, please. Details. This is an unfinished entry for the Godot Wild Gem number 90. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I need to say. Save and view. Oh, I didn't make it playable on web, huh? Kind of project. HTML, you can play it on your phone. In development, unfortunately. Bed and page. Yeah. Public, actually. There you go. Whoop. Hero's Journey, Whip. We can play it in browser. Okay, let me pause the real version of the game. And then we can play the browser version of the game. Run it. Oh, it's really tiny, huh? I didn't set the size correctly. Yep, that's gonna happen. I can't say I'm surprised about that one. That makes a lot of sense. How do I edit this? Gold. How do I edit? How do I edit? Edit. Can I edit, please? Can I edit? Can I edit? Can I edit? Can I edit? New devlog, perhaps? Edit. It's 1200. Save. Let's see it. Hey, my game is online. You can recruit heroes. You can give them gear. Like this. Look at that. Zoop. You too can play the game that is not finished. Cool. Hey, why don't you go on a journey? How about an easy one? Let's go. It's released. It's released, I guess. There you go. It's so close to being like actually super sick. It's pretty though. It could be so much better. Oh, I never finished. I didn't fix this sprite either, or this like HP. We were further off than I thought. That makes me kind of happy. I don't feel like I feel less and less like I gave up right at the end now, and more like I just didn't, like I learned a lot and I just didn't budget my stuff correctly. And that's a better outcome, I think, overall. Oh, it's so good. Oh. Oh, right. I didn't even think about this. The text changes to complete. And now it says, can't fucking speak in Eldritch Light when casting damn spells out here, man. The button still works correctly. Oh, but then it resets the button text. We were so far away. We were so far away. We were infinity far away. All right. Fair enough. Well, hey. There you go. The game's on the internet. I do want to finish this. I really do. Obviously, my motivation's going to hit the absolute fucking ground now, but... It's commit.m last spot before whip release sag. Hit push. All good. It happened. You finish your business. It happens. It's a bummer. But I definitely learned a lot, and I think that that's good. I also learned to respect my limits a little bit better, which I think is also good because it's just a game jam. It's not the end of the world if we don't get it done. Game of the year. Bummer. But like I said, we were further away than I thought. I think in the future, I need to leave a little bit more space for like UI stuff, and I need to be a little bit more specific about actually like functioning within the UI. Have fun tomorrow. Sleepy as fuck. That's okay. I can sleep. If I sleep on the Shinkansen, that's like an hour and a half. And if I can get 4.5 hours of sleep, what time do I have to get up? I have to get up at 5 a.m. So that's literally impossible. Maybe get 3 hours of sleep and then an hour and a half on the train and then get home early and fucking die. And just knock the hell out. Have fun tomorrow, King. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm sorry I got a little frustrated and grumpy and all that stuff, but I really thought it was close and I thought we were going to get there and it was going to be like a nice release at the end, but it just wasn't in the cards, and that's okay. I forgot to hang out my laundry. I'm fucked. God damn it. I'm actually like turbo fucked. My life's a fucking comedy. All right, well, I have to go deal with that situation and figure out if I have any clothes to wear to skiing tomorrow or if I have to do another load of laundry. Holy shit, man. Oh boy. I forgot to switch it, I think. Can I? Maybe I hung it up and I just don't remember. Hopefully that's the case. If not, either way, I gotta go. Goodbye, everybody. I'm gonna go ready Masaka, but I'm not coming with. You can just let them know that it didn't go so great, but that's okay. Not every day is a good day. We learned. We pray. Yes. Rest up. I'm gonna do my best. It's gonna be a sleepy day for me tomorrow, but that's all right. Thanks for hanging, everyone. I appreciate it. I'm gonna take some time off after this, but I'll be back to streaming more regularly. This, at the very least, gave me more motivation to stream. So, yeah. Bye.